Hello and welcome, my friends. Hambbage coming back, hoping that you're doing well. Man, I'm feeling great. It wasn't that way a couple days ago, that's for sure. And it is certainly not one of those days you want to go spend a lot of time outside if you don't have to, unless you're bundled up accordingly. It's not that bad here in Colorado. But it is cloudy, windy, and cold, and snow is still falling off and on. We got a few more inches overnight. It was really pretty nice yesterday, even though the temperatures were cold. It got like 10 degrees maybe as a high, but it was bright sun. What snow we've had the last few days was melting off. Oh, look at our new bed. I forgot. That's right. We repositioned it. I have no idea what's going on. Let's let's just chill for a second. Yeah. I think we were up at the tree grove. Hang on. I gotta dump my headset volume a little bit so I don't get deafened. We're gonna try to keep an eye on the start ad so I can go get everything else finished up, second coffee and all that. I'm way out of practice, so I'm gonna forget everything. So, it is Sunday the 7th. We're working on leeks for George. We gotta not sell those. I remember that. This is what we should be looking at. Oh, what the? No! I didn't realize I hadn't clicked on the game. I was in full screen mode on the other monitor. All right, here we go. Gifts for George. He wants 12, or Evelyn wants 12 leeks to give him. We have to put him in the kitchen. We've got 4 already. I'm a little scared. Maybe we stashed them somewhere. Hope we haven't given them away, because you gotta have 12 to finish it up completely. But we still need to gather 8 more. And then fresh fruit. Emily wants an apricot. I think I have an apricot tree going. If not, when we round out the greenhouse, we will. But we're a little light at the moment. We spent a bunch of cash in a few different ways in the last stream, so it'll all be coming back together. We got ad countdown going. I'm just gonna kind of leave it here so I can run real quick. I don't have much to do, but last little splash into the second cup of coffee, get everything set up, and then we'll be right back. So here we go. I will see you guys in just a second. All right, folks, we're back for all of you guys that are not away on the ad break. I'll give everybody a chance to get settled back in here before we really kick things off. It does look like it's a sunny day going into a Monday. I'm trying to think. This will be the week of the Egg Festival again. This is Lewis's birthday, I believe. We'll give him a hot pepper. What else are we thinking of? I know we've been having Robin work on the coop for the dinos. I don't remember exactly where that we're at, but I think that was a big part of the using up our money. Still got a minute. Let's I'm not going to do the notes here. Let's check our weather forecast. Storm tomorrow. All right, more lightning rods. Had a lot of weather. Good humor spirits. All right. And then Queen of Sauce. Pizza. I already know how to cook pizza. All right. 40 Oh, no. All right, we got to leave it right here. Sorry, guys. We get the music, though. But this does give us a little bit more chance to look around. So our flowers are up. I think we already have... Oh, look at that. You see? Here, I'll move the mouse over. Lightning got one of our beans already. Kind of stinks. And it can't be a crow, right? We got a dude right there. It obviously has water, so it must have been lightning. I'll have to make some more lightning rods, I guess. And I think that was... We'd done a lot more bee houses. Oh, hey, welcome back, everybody. We're just waiting for you here. Sorry, I checked the TV. We have a storm coming tomorrow. We have generally good luck. Not great luck, but good luck. And we had a rerun of pizza, and then Gus was waiting for us, so I didn't want to skip over you guys. So here we are. Gus is waiting for us at the doorway. Good morning. Good morning, Gus. Ah, what a beautiful day, huh? Yeah, I guess I gotta clean up some storm damage. You know, as the saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on in town. I remember when you first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure what to expect. Okay. Stranger from the city and an unknown personality. One sec. Don't mind me, dude. You came visiting. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. All right. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. Oh. Maybe more than every 5 minutes, dude. I'm just saying. But, then again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? Oh, Gus, I like your style, man. All right. What I'm trying to say is... It's been great having you in town, and I've come to think of you as one of my good friends. You just love that albacore, didn't you? And the algae. Anyway, I came to give you something. Ooh, I was cleaning out the back room, and I found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. Awesome. Received a mini jukebox. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago, and they're pretty easy to make. So, just in case you want to make more, I brought the blueprints for you. Fantastic. Learned how to craft a mini jukebox. Well, I'm going to head home. I got to get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one. Awesome. So there we go. We got the mini jukebox, and think... we're only right to plop it, and do I have to go all the way through to get to random? We have found this out kind of through experience that really about the only thing you want to do is be in random. Now, some of the coops and barns and all that kind of stuff, I think those can be just set on a on a particular tune if we want. Like the house could be very chill because we usually just go in for bedtime, right? It's out here that it gets old if we're doing the farm stuff every day. Randomize. That's really tough to find. All right, well, there we go. Okay. I guess we'll get something. Let's go get our watering can. Speaking of something. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. I don't think we're going to the mines today. Let's put that away. Store that. Man, we're kind of full up. All these seeds, this coal, these stones. Go down in the bin. Treasure chest. We can fish those up, particular later. Pop these back down on there. And those away. Now, I didn't see a leak. Oh, I do have a leak. All right, so we were putting them in there. I don't know. Let's go over in the flour bin with them. It's on the way back out, and I won't be as pushed for space in there, I don't think. All right, we got 2 more notes. Someone is waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Cavern. I wonder who that could be. And a page from Abigail's diary. Things I love: the smell of carved pumpkin, keeping an amethyst under my pillow, chocolate cake, the thrill of spicy eel, and the comfort of Mom's blackberry cobbler. I like to eat. I like how she let herself know that. Awesome. All right. Speaking of mail, you've been such a help around town since you moved here. Everyone keeps telling me about the wonderful things you've done for them. Please accept this thank you prize. Okay, 2,500. We'll take it. Gets us back up over 10, which is a good place to be. Obviously, sprinklers are a never-ending expense at the moment. I do have the scythe. Get some hay out of that at least. Got another cleanup here. Alright. More junk. And then we'll be back over to sell. Let's get a couple pieces of fruit. Maybe blackberry jelly? Sounds kind of good. In fact, I think that's what I got. I was at the store a while back now. I haven't had any cause for jelly yet. I wasn't exactly chowing down on toast. See, we got lightning rods right here. I don't understand how... we also lost a path? What the heck is going on? I think, though... we gotta be very careful. I think we can clear that, and I think we had an extra... extra bean. So... plop that in. We'll do our watering here. It's not going to take us much time. Just kind of getting our bearings back. We'll be more efficient later on. Alright, so that's not a total waste. It'll obviously be lagging behind a little bit, but is what it is. And hello, my animals. I missed you so much. Sorry. Hamfast couldn't come play the other day. Alright, that... no cloth. Man, that's some good money right there, isn't it? Alright. They can go outside. Oh, I haven't watered yet, so they'll probably be in the way now. Oh, I forgot we'd made dino mayo. Alright. Eventually, when we do get really, really flush again with cash, we want to get the auto grabber for in here, but I'm not too hung up on that at the moment. It's a good thing to have, but it doesn't have to be a push. Let's take 3 duck eggs for duck mayo. All right, look at this, big day. We got coffee, we got strawberries, we got at least one ancient fruit there. Now, I'm not going to be too worried about getting the ancient fruits absolutely in sync. That'll come about, but, you know, basically we can turn over the entire greenhouse until it's all ancient fruits, and I can just pick them as they're ready without too much worry. Be wonderful. A little ancient fruit strawberry cocktail. Oh, that's a lot of good strawberry cash. 40 more regular strawberries. We've still got our strawberries out here growing. So we're kind of getting to the point where we could skim off next year's 72 already and then be ready for batch 1. Now, I'm not worried about doing that yet. We have, I think we'll go back down and drop those in the actual seed thing. Let's put our extra 82 coffee beans away. And it is a good luck day. So let me just pop this. What? Oh my god, everything's going wrong. This, get these back. You go there. Hi, everybody. Did you find any, truffles? I don't think Elway is the pig. I didn't look that close. Alright, we need this. I know. We got a lot of stuff to put away. I think I want to put a couple of these presents. That's a great Elliot present, and as awesome as the cash is here, I'm going to save a couple of those. They can be Leah or Robin gifts. So we'll try to kind of push them forward. I would like to get these going again, I guess. And then there's the question. Do we want to put the treasure chest early on? Do we want to make use of the cash that we can get out of it? Or do we want to just save that one for the crafting cloth stuff? And I think it's a pirate hat. Not too sure. Also, let's get half of those into future iridium sprinklers. Right? We're kind of topped out, but it's a good. We probably still need a dozen. Although, of course, we'll be buying those along. All right, so all this stuff can get sold. I guess if we need the cash, we can always sell the treasure chest. But for now, we'll put it up there, dump the coffee as well. We're going to get nice money out of all of this. Dinosaur mayo, that's going to be real good. These are kind of insignificant. A few extra goat cheese, very good money there. Some jelly, some spring onions. And now we just... it's 11:20. Now we just got to water. Let's put these seeds away. And... just gonna go 5s there. A little bit of overkill. All right, and we haven't even been down here. Crops look good, though. We got kale coming. Our trees are coming up. Should we? Yeah, we should probably do a little tending here. Got a fresh mushroom. And I'm not going to let that grow. That's trouble up there. Let this guy grow up, though. All right. I think farm tasks are pretty well done. Again, we got to get the mayor birthday gift. Right back up with wood. I think that's what we were doing last time. 65 oak resin. So much. Someday. I want to give him the hot pepper, right? And then I want to give the chest the watering can. And I think this is where I'm a little scared that I'm forgetting something. I think we have all our tools, but I think we'll just kind of do a little foragey walk around town here. Let's take a look at social, because we haven't really spent any time focused on it yet. Haley and Emily are maxed out at 8 hearts at the moment. We have Marnie, Robin, Linus, and Caroline are all on the rest of the top page. George should get a big boost if we get the leaks taken care of. But what I was really curious about was Gus, because he gave us the thing. He's a 5-heart friend. All right. Mary's up to 5. Leah's at 5. We got Shane and Abigail both at 6. Sam, Elliot, Harvey all at 4, with Alex at 2, Sebastian at 1. He's at 1 now, though. And only the dwarf is off the board. Let's go see if we can find the mayor, because sometimes he's a bit pesky to track down. Oh, not at all. I'm just going to give this to you on spec. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. He did have the little heart. He loves hot peppers. Been mayor of Pelican Town for over 20 years. No one ever runs against me when it's time for an election. No one ever runs against me when it's time for an election. I like to think that means I'm doing my job well. Well, I hope so. I like being... Okay. I thought that was a new conversation. Well, happy birthday. I gotta go say hi to George. George, how you doing, man? It's cold. It's springtime, dude. It's gonna rain tomorrow, though, so be careful. Let's check this. I'll love you forever if you bring me a seaweed. Okay, well, it's not big money, Haley, but... I want to play a cruel joke on Abigail. Give her clay. She might not forgive you, though. She talking back to you, huh? All right, well, I'll see if I can go intervene. Kent is good to talk to. I'm going to play a cruel joke on my youngest boy. Give Pete no. First of all, no, dude. No. No. He's a child. Kent was like, I don't know, man. In the unit, we just all drank pina coladas. I thought it would be a cool thing to give my son. I'm taking a break from the house chores today. Well, that's good. It's Sunday. Okay. Up here? Get the behind-the-counter blues. Don't say that right in front of your customers. I don't know why. Oh, if I don't spend any time outside, I'll go crazy. All right. Well, don't go crazy. Unless I don't want my legs to turn soft. All right. You two have a good couples shopping day. That sounds great. All right. Well, we got old Lewis taken care of, and we already talked to Caroline. Here's Haley. Haley, I'm gonna get you that seaweed. Don't you worry. Thinking about donating a bunch of clothes. I must have 100 pairs of shoes. Wow, I actually have a lot of shoes. We were just talking about that yesterday. So I mentioned in my tweets, hey Raviolin, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm feeling much better. Had a couple days of sore throat, just nasty, on Thursday and Friday. And Saturday, I texted out. I was like, man, I really was hoping to go, but knew it just, I hadn't obviously been talking a lot through that weekend, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna lay it off and rest. And then yesterday, I had a fun deal. One of my friends gave her well, that they together. She gave his mom or something. I don't know. It was long and complex, but basically, he wanted to go to an NBA basketball game in Denver, and so his mom or somebody had gone through his wife to get him a ticket, and she was like, "Oh, well, that sounds kind of fun, but you don't just want to go on your own." And so they gave myself and another friend tickets as well. So the three of us went down. Of course, it's like, we're in the middle of a little cold snap and everything, and I'm like, "Oh no." I'm just getting better, but it was one of those super bundle up and then you're over prepared. By the way, that was 2 leaks. That's fantastic. Getting a double harvest bonus. So we went down and watched the Denver Nuggets and Nikola Jokic um, come back and ultimately win nicely over the Indiana Pacers. Fun game, and it was so like people all get caught up in like, oh, you gotta have these seats or whatever. Uh, these were the absolute backmost chairs in the pretty much in the stadium. Like they were the upper row of the upper deck, and we were like at the corner of kind of the auxiliary press box. Like it wasn't even full. It was like if it was the World Championships or the All-Star game or something, they'd fill it in, and the press can probably bring people up there or whatever if they've a mind to. But we were in that back row, and we were all kind of thinking like, man, the last time we went, if you're in the upper decks, the seats are like smaller than any small cheapo airplane seat you've ever been on. Like literally your hip bones are like jammed by the armrests, and when you get big adult men sitting in a row, it's not comfortable at all. Like we're all like twisting so that our shoulders it was like sitting on risers or something in a choir. It was bad news. But in this very back row, first of all, the seats were awesomely not cramped. Like I don't know what the difference was, but they were fine. It was like, oh man, all that I was worried about, totally nice back here. And we had like this back concrete section behind our seats that was easily big. It wasn't big enough for a row of chairs anymore, but it was easy enough for us to put our coats back onto and everything. So good. And it was perfect. Like great view. We were kind of in the corner, but looking down on the whole court, could see everything. And it was super fun. So great day. Got back home. His wife, who had gotten us the tickets, and made up a curry. So we had a nice little chicken curry thing before Ubering on home after that. But it was fun. How are you doing, Raviolin? Any excitement? Oh, and while I'm at it, I got to shout out Grumpy Trucker. Grumpy Trucker, I don't even know what his number is. He's got a number. But Grumpy Trucker is awesome, man. While I was sick and like literally, I don't even want to play like anything. I went on a road trip with a semi truck driver up and down the length of Utah with a snowstorm that was eventually going to hit us. This was like, I don't know, Thursday night or something. He was heading for um, he was heading up to northern Utah, and one of the parts was just nasty snow up on a pass, and that was all the stuff that was coming our way. So lots of fun. Shout out if you're ever just chilling. Getting rep with the Wood Elves. I like it, man. Somebody I poked in. Was it Poteen? I don't know if Poteen was with the Wood Elves. I said hi to a couple channels. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even remember. I was all Dayquil and Nyquil hopped up, and I'm the worst at like the what do they call it? Like the man sick or whatever. When it's like, dude, a guy gets a cold and it's just like done, right? Like moping, shuffling around, and it did. It was kind of perfect and kind of awful that it happened right in the middle of a freezing cold snap, like below 0 Fahrenheit, so cold temps, and snow and all that. Like generally not time that you're just spending time outside if you don't want to. So it was slippers and comfy pants and sweatshirts and all that, and just sacked out on the couch or sitting here wishing I could talk more. So anyway, all right, we made a loop. We got to get a seaweed. It's I'm really not in whatever this mode is. I can't even think of the name of the game. Stardew Valley mode. We'll get there though. Don't worry. This is just day one. We got the birthday taken care of. We're getting the seaweed down to Haley. Do we have our fishing rod on us? Might not be a bad day to go down and do a little ocean fishing. Oh, or maybe we should... Hey, Shane. Hope you're doing good, man. Oh, here we go. Great, everyone has their stone. Now, close your eyes and take slow, deep breaths. Focus on your lungs. Okay. I had a lot of tea. I've actually got coffee. I haven't had coffee in like almost a week now because I've just been drinking tea with like cinnamon in it and mint tea and regular black tea. Visualize the pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. And when you exhale, feel all the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you more and more relaxed with every breath. Oh, it sounds really wonderful. Little just breathing yoga, basically. Actually, I could really go for the full body, like get stretched out and everything. I should do that. But there's NFL football on tonight, so. Now, open your heart to the vibrational frequency of your stone. Do you feel anything? Nope. I do. Marty's got it. And Caroline, of course, always looking for ways to relax. Haley's asleep. I'm probably in the 3 here. Like the gemstones are put to good use. Hey, whatever the excuse is to get out, get some stretching, get some breathing, meditation, whatever you need. It's good to fully unwind the body, right? Hey, I would have brought you. I should have brought you a sunflower too, but that's exactly what I need. I'm so happy. All right. It was good dropping that off for you. I guess she told us about her shoes earlier. All right. Well, we got 2 leaks today. Oh. Uh-oh. Marnie, we can't. If word got out, it could undermine position of authority in the town. And today is Lewis's birthday, too. That's why she's like, dude, man, maybe, we could have a birthday party at the saloon and, I could just kind of be your girlfriend. That would be cool. You understand, don't you? No. You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things to life, But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us secret. Aww. Yeah! Hamfest, you overheard everything, didn't you? Yes, but I'll keep it a secret. No, and I'm gonna tell everyone. There's no option to play it dumb here, and sadly, as I think everyone has lamented, there's not really a good Marnie. I think after the first handful of times I played this game, is way before I was ever streaming or thinking about an audience or anything. I went with the I'm going to tell everyone, thinking like I got Marnie's back on this. We're getting the word out, and she was devastated. So it's not like Marnie or Lewis. It's like respect their wishes or be a gossipy jerk kind of deal. So we're going to respect their wishes, but man, oh man, maybe in a future update, Marnie and Lewis will find public acceptance for their relationship. Like I don't understand why they think it would matter, except that we know his attitudes toward the businesses do vary based on how much he likes the individual character. For instance, Clint, he doesn't seem to be the biggest fan of. He goes over and is like, hey, I'm here to get Clint's tax. When he's at Marnie's, he's like, hey, I'm checking to make sure all of her business needs are met. And like for Robin, it's, oh, I'm looking to, check in and see how everything's doing. And I don't know what he says at Pierre's, but it's kind of a little more neutral. Anyway, I won't forget this. Well, have a change of heart, dude. Why are you hiding there anyway? Oh, no. I was just hunting for golden statues. Is that a thing? Oh. I'll go back. Hey, Sam. You want to know a secret? Oh, wait. No, I said I wasn't going to tell anybody. Oh, it's a nice day, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Have a good one. We don't have our fishing pole. I don't know that there's a lot of good reason to pick anything else up. You know what we need to do? Lewis is gone now. We need to look at the calendar because I have no idea. I think obviously it was his birthday, but like Vincent's birthday maybe? There's a birthday before the Egg Fest and then Haley's after. Vincent's, yeah, on Wednesday. And then we got the Egg Festival and then we got Haley's birthday. So lots of good stuff to do. It was good thing to check in on. I also really need to figure out a plan or setup for my tools. Oh, we gotta close in the animals before storm. Oh, we should storm day. What do we have for materials? Is it bat wings, refined quartz, and iron for the lightning rods? Yes. So let's. Let's do one of these. I think the glasses and the CDs will always refine into refined quartz. Maybe do that. Those. Night animals. Oh, let's go check this too and see how far we got. Where we're at. No, it's not. It's not full sized yet. That's for sure. It is medium sized, so we need one more. One more visit to Robin, but I think it's like 12 grand to get that. So maybe tomorrow we get her going. We can. Oh, bat wings. I need. Fortunately, no extra refined quartz, but we got plenty of these guys. Oh, I didn't even grab the one. So normally I've done, and I guess maybe this is the way to go. We can switch our indicator kegs. I haven't made it yet. We can just move these guys in. So, and again, that keg matches up to those guys. Speaking of which, since we're just kind of wasting the day here, let's do some more coffee. Iron obviously is our kind of low threshold at the moment. And I think we pulled out mead from the last batch, so we should have more. Some of those are already saved up, so we can just go ahead and sell all of these. Ooh, look at that. Alright, that's good stuff. Let's get... bunch of iron going. Now we can make 3 more. And then I need stone. Probably not too much, but I think I'm going to put 1 here. Those already had some. I'll go out all the way out to there. So again, I don't think placement is a huge deal, but that gives us 4 more lightning strikes in the course of a storm that we can survive. As you can see, it's I think that one might have just been a leftover odd. Ultimately, if we do expand our sections down below, we can put those in. Let's get just 3 more of these while we're in cleanup mode. Artisan? What? Oh, oh no! Alright, that's fine. We'll use them up here. Kind of mix up our path a little bit. We should probably get some grass starters as well. Alright, those are gonna run. We gotta get to bed. But we can probably make time to sell all this. Save 2. I don't remember how many we hung on to. Oh, dude, we got 10? Forget that. Oh, I forgot the bat wings. Just running back and forth like a fool. Too tired to think clear, but not ready for bed yet. Hey, 4 legs. Oh, there we go. All right, let's look at this cash while I sip some water. $20 grand. That's a pretty good day, and most of it, well, good balanced mix actually. 4 different things over 3,000. Our strawberries, very nice. Those used to be hitting around 7. Now it's closer to 8. The dinosaur mayo, very good stuff. The mead, nice volume of it to catch up, and 3 goat cheese, not quite at dino level, but pretty good. So, yeah, good stuff. All right. We're in the money. So now we have 30 grand and can easily afford to get the last coop upgrade working. While still having enough left over for the sprinkler at the end of the week. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Spirits are mildly perturbed. Well, that's good. We actually need a few of those days. Kitchen. Cooking is a great way to enhance your abilities. Yeah, we got it. We just need more ingredients. Oh, look at that. All right. We got potatoes. We got flour. Oh, it's going to be a big farm day. So we could do 4 more. I'm just going to do a batch of these before we go back into the iron cooking mode. So let's grab that. We'll grab those, but we're going to get... So we get 3 a pop for the fire quartz, so we'll have a dozen. Refined quartz done, and we should have another one up there. Remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I'm including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes for eggplant parm. Awesome. Thanks, dude. I will definitely use the ripe tomatoes. And then we can get more refined quartz going. We'll quickly go from not enough to way too much, but good problems to have. All of a sudden, our wine prospects are through the roof, right? Having these extra 72 strawberry plants going, and they'll go all the way through this season, will definitely give us a boost of a number of batches of wine and get us ready for a big blueberry push next season. So we'll probably sort those over shortly. Let's see what all we got. It is Monday. I don't know that we have any extra seeds yet. Those radishes are not ready. I know there's our coffee. Is this stuff? Yeah, here we go. I assume we'll fill up anyway, but any of the colorful flowers like this, it's look at us. 3 rows of inventory helps. We can even get this syrup. All right. So now, for flowers, we're going to keep anything that's not starred at all, because they're kind of junk quality, and then I'll make whatever is the biggest gold star, I'll keep for presents, because we know a couple of ladies like gold star tulips. And then we get to cash in, right? So we're going to sell those, and those, and those, and those, those, and those, and those, and those. Very nice. There's our extra refined quartz. We'll put our kale and our potatoes away. And grab out those and put in these. So now we got a bunch of refined quartz. I can basically just take 4. There. You go back away. And then these are going to go down on this other incomplete row. Again, we've got 4 fields that we need to fill up today. Looking very nice. I am happy man. We gotta go to Pierre's. We definitely have to take care of our animals. Dino egg. Loving the dino eggs. Alright, I'll stash that away. I guess. Probably nothing in here today. But as we said, when we get a bigger batch of those guys, we'll just take out a section of strawberries and grab more beans. Alright, we've got a new quest out of our Midnight Squid. 2 sardines? They're sardines, right? Oh, yeah. It says it right there. I thought I would mouse over it and it would verify that for me. At least I was right. Alright. more iron. Store up those. I don't know. I'm just going to dump some of this stuff. Oh, I forgot to put the strawberry. You know what I have been forgetting? This is why I feel so disjointed. We haven't been using coffee power, even though I've been making it. Alright, strawberries. You go here. I could probably consolidate them into one big stack, but it's alright. Now, we're going to head out for a day. We're going to go to Piers. Obviously, we got to get a bunch of seeds, but we're going to take a big stack of wood and stone with us to hit up Robin. So we have plenty to get that last upgrade so that our dinos will be automatically fed. Right? We still want to go over and give them love if we can, but missing the food is a big problem. All right. Hey, Pierre. How you doing, man? Let's 6 days for that, 6 days for potatoes. I'm going to do a full batch of potatoes. So that's going to be 96. They make for good pre-seed stuff. All right, that got us set there. And whoo. Hey, Robin. How you doing, Robin? Rain doesn't stop me from getting a job done. Well, that's good to hear. Although soggy wood isn't a joy to work with. Well, this wood is dry. So we want this deluxeified coupe. It's 20 grand? Oh, man. I was not counting on that. All right. Earlier we get it, the more coupe animals we can have. Whew. Okay, I hope it's another big productive day. So my next plan had been to maybe go buy out another set of trees. I thought 12 grand for the coupe, the big one. Boy, was I wrong. But we got a lot of flowers and stuff on sale. And I'm just working these iron as much as I can. Because, like I said, we got 65 oak resins currently, and we'll probably have more before we're fully set here. But we want to fill that shed with kegs, right? Once it's reasonably full, we'll just start dumping it out, or basically once we have enough so that we get way ahead of our coffee. Then we'll call it good. I think we're gonna go. We've got a lot of copper ore. Basically, have a lot of everything ore. The big factor is gonna be the coal and iron. So I guess we're going back to the wintry levels of the mine. Try to get dust sprites and coal drops and everything else good. While we're at it, we can grab that. Let's just pop out here because I would love to get any more leaks. And this is leak country up here. I don't know about over in the quarry, but sometimes down in there. Alright, kind of a waste. Let's check our numbers. Oh, I thought they were at 3 p.m. 2 p.m., I guess. 6:49 on the slimes. Getting there. Bats, very close. Skellies, cave insects, duggies. This is the one, hopefully we can hit pretty aggressively along with ghosts and whatnot, but just trying to get ores and coal. And since it's purportedly a not very good luck day, if we do get mobbed by critters and stuff, no big deal. All right, we'll take it because we actually get the kills and the combat experience and all that. And they're not as likely to overwhelm us. And based on the ladder, all right, if you're not coming, man, I'm already done with bats, so really don't need to go out of my way to visit the bats. We'll get this ore. Omni Geode is nice. A little extra coal. No dust sprites, though. Alright, there's our exit. I got iron over there. We're not trying to be record-breaking on the levels or anything like that. We just coming down for materials. Watching the clock a little bit. No birthdays today and no fresh deliveries or whatnot. These bats are kind of doofy, though. They do know I just spent a lot of their wings, don't they? Alright. Got some copper ore. A little bit. Every little bit helps. We'll take these torches, too, because we've expanded our fields a lot, and it's nice to have some night light on the farm. Another Omni Geode. Very nice. There we go. These are the guys we really want. Using my gold axe, I just can't help myself. Yeah, little slimy guy. Alright, we still got Sprite over here. 640. We got 22. How do we do at coal? That was 7 coal. That's the good bit. Only ever going to get stone out of those big ones, but the percentage is much better now with the gold axe. So when I'm on a trip like this, or anytime I'm not really rushing, I'll usually start hitting those, because I think now it's 3 wax, and you're going to get... oh, here we go. All the combat. Trying to give you a chance, bet. Alright, you didn't want it. 840. Just do the lap. Ooh, there we go. Got a big bomb. Still looking for a prismatic shard, by the way. And those do have ridiculously small, but on any given contact, but they do have a chance of being dropped. Just can't stop. Ooh, that was a lot of frozen tears. A lot of frozen tears. Wow. We've got a pretty good stock, so that's good money. All right, call me up, boys. Cool. Coffee bean. All right. Nice little trip to the mines. Yep, we're going to leave, and we're actually going to walk home. Run, more accurately. We're just going to go up and check for leaks. Honestly, I'm not sure. Did we just do this? Oh, we can go clear these guys. So they don't spread around. There's a branch in the middle there. No leaks. Alright. Oh. Made decent progress. We got some good cash items, and we can certainly do another batch here. Geodes, sap, omni geodes. We're gonna need some of that coal. We can put that away. That. I do have more torches. Let's get all these torches out. We'll do that tomorrow. I don't need these weeds. And copper ore can go away. Oh, well, okay. Do that. Actually, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Here we go. At 1:40? 12:40. In the AM, so late at night before bedtime. Here's the bridge coming up from the beach. The little graveyard would be back here. Check this bush and find something. So we got that secret note. And then we can go... Oh, we got an ad break. Go. Oh, I was going to sell all these frozen tears at least. Anything else can stay. Slimes, gems, bat wings. And that's another thing. We got to get more fridges to put in the expand up our food storage, right? All right, all tomorrow problems. We already talked to the cat. It's all good. And away we go for the night. few more minutes here on the ad break. Thanks, everybody, for coming in, saying what's up, and I appreciate everybody that was either tweeting, whispering, or just liking the update tweets as we went through sick time. Appreciate you guys. Very kind. I'm trying to think what else is fun going on. I haven't been outside much. I was so excited yesterday when we were going to go down to this game. I'm like, all right, are we meeting? Where are we going? Bundled like all the layers and stuff, so I'm ready to go. 17102. I'm just leaving it here until we get through the ad break. And we'll kind of dive in a little bit, but that's good. That mostly pays back the coop, right? Especially if you consider the extra 15 that we had from Pierre's. It, of course, doesn't cover the almost 100 potato seeds that we bought, but they'll in a week they'll be paying for themselves. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're doing good. So we're just chilling here. Went to bed. I don't know what last minute stuff. We reloaded the furnaces and that typical stuff. Emptied out the inventory. And now we have our cash from the day. Again, flowers and all that all over the place. Tulips, not the best money back, but you get a big volume of them, so that helped. Potatoes are very nice. You can see 110, 130s each, and had 20 of those all together, so good money there. And our strawberries did very well out of our fields. That's back to about the 7,000, so not quite as many. We miss out on a few out of the greenhouse currently, so very good. And then we had a dandelion and our 6 frozen tears. So all in all, like I said while we were at break, mostly paid for our coop. Oh, spreading weeds. Oh, you jerks. All right, weather report. Another storm. All right. Fortune teller is somewhat annoyed. Okay. All right, here we go again. We prepped up this. Run through the sprinklers. 31 crows. My goodness. You are a superhero. Should be fine. Get our jazzes here. Nothing else down below. I want to get these guys up. There we go. It's a little better. So we'll do our water in here. Do that better. Oh man! I was like, I'm not gonna waste it this time. Nope, I wasted. All right. Again, this time I think we can check. 'Cause I think we had. We didn't have any gold star jazzes. Must have given them all away. There. And I see a stack of 3 there. We can organize this. Boom. And I think everything else is saleable. And I'm just going to go ahead and sell these batteries. Oh, we got Jazz Honey too? Yeah. All right, we're up to 22 copper bars. We have some coal capital to spend, I guess we could say. I'm going to try. It doesn't, not particularly catastrophic if we double up on the, so you see some of these guys don't have any batteries on top of them. That tells me that we have now probably reached saturation on the lightning rods. The only thing that can get you then is if you have a double days of storm and run out, right? All right, blue jazz honey, gonna be very good. I got this pine tar to drop off. Got all you guys. Very nice. Battery, just the batteries and the honey alone are gonna be great. And we have wine coming, and we're gonna save that because we're gonna go over and grab our strawberries. Did we talk to you yet, Four Legs? Hi. Okay. We got some wool and do some goat milk today. So much dancing around with this is still way better than having to use the pail. Get in there. All right, goat milk or goat cheese tomorrow. They got to come outside. Hey, everybody. We got a feather. Maybe store that there. I put the other one in the wrong chest, I realize. Lots of nice iridium eggs. Let's, wasn't there another 3? Maybe it was this one that just grew up. Arwen! Alright, get both of them out. Although, I should have done wine first. Hurry! This is strawberry wine. All right. Well, there we go. Looks like we can also harvest our rice, of which we may have lost one to lightning. Just double checking these. It's so easy to miss one. Yep. Vile weeds. I can let that tree grow for a while. Bit more hay. If the animals are set out to wander and they don't find grass, they will still eat the straw out of the mangery thing, right? So it is a good idea to keep kind of stocking up our stuff. We still need sardines over there. Let's check the... Got coffee. And believe it or not, I'll actually leave the coffee longer than the strawberries because it's something we just constantly consume, right? So having a steady supply of that is pretty important. All right, now that that's all reseeded, everything else can come out. We're going to try to get them some more grass up in the area too today. Man, that used a lot of our wood on that extra coop. Got a dozen at least. No. Wrong thing. In there. I also have rice. Two pieces of wood. All right. Do this again. See any misses. All right. Coffee in. You can see it's still not getting to the point where it's like, all right, now just leave those sitting on wine as well. All the rest of this stuff can be sold. Let's get our. Did we do our watering? Looks like we did our watering. All right, that's good at least. I missed a copper bar. Oops. But that's not our big factor, is it? Our big factor is going to be trees. It's Vincent's birthday tomorrow. It's Tuesday. We got Robin working. I don't need to carry this around, but I think we'll go up and chop and try to boost our kegs a little bit more while we're at it. Let's just doing a quick batch here. Put those away. Again, everything else is going to be sold. Quick swing up by Pam. See about leaks up here. It can be in that little section. I'm going to drink some coffee. I get very jealous of little Hamfast when he gets coffee all the time and I don't. Vincent tomorrow, we knew that. Quartz Abbey, sure. All right, big day at the store. First thing. Hey, Lewis. Nice. Glad. You're a good mayor. Okay. Yeah, so that's what he says here. Kind of an endorsement, right? It's not like Clint. All right, I'm going to sell them all this stuff, so it'll be a short night. We won't have any bin stuff unless we pick some more things up to sell, but 27,000 in strawberry wine profits. That's got to be times 540, right? Oh no, strawberry wine times 54. They don't give us a per bottle price. But you guys do the math. That's pretty good stuff, no matter what. So there's 27 grand. Now, tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't want to get caught short. Let's do 24 to replace the flowers that we picked today. All right, and these guys still have a 12-day growing. We've got plenty of time yet, but that's going to be getting short by the end of the week. I think after that, I'm wondering a little bit about having some more garlic seeds to pop in. They're quick. We can get them at the end of the year if I think about it. Obviously, once the beans start coming, we're going to have loads and loads of green beans, so I'm not worried about that. I think I'll get another batch here, because these weren't available last season, and for cooking, you know, there's not a ton of stuff that needs garlic, but we're only going to get we're only going to keep the regular quality ones, so having a few more of those may get us up to 10. Which should be a lot. And if it does work out towards the end, but then after that, we're going to go with a bunch of kale as we go through. But now, as you can see, we got 50 grand. Feels kind of nice. Let's watch it all go away, because here's what I'm going to do. So that's 20 grand right there. 40 grand. Let's just get us set. I don't think I can justify the whole thing, right? Obviously, we got to have money left over for our sprinkler on Friday. So we're going to take a cherry, an apricot, an orange, a peach, a pomegranate, apple, and we'll do a side of our greenhouse. The other thing I haven't even thought about until now, but we probably should do, also that took half our cash, right? So if we'd done that, we could have probably pulled it up, but we would have been flat broke. The other thing I want to buy is grass seed, right? Grass starters. I don't have the recipe yet, so I guess I should go ahead and do that so we can make it. But I want to get just a few of these to scatter around. They'll get eaten up more quickly than they can spread, but so we can establish a little bit more grass right up around the barns, keep the animals happy. Once we have loads of cash, we'll just keep grass on stock and constantly reseed their feeding area. So they're happy, we're happy, everybody's happy. Because they do like this feed better. Now, there's supposed to have been a trick, and I don't remember if we pulled it off or not, where if I was to like put grass here, I'm going to do that today. At some point today, I'm going to do that. But let's get this guy going. So we need to have, first of all, we learned we have to clear all this. Come on, dude. Don't be trouble. Now, supposedly, once those trees are full size and they're producing fruit, then I can put the paths down again. That's the idea, anyway. I had never tried this before, and I learned when we planted the first trees that it didn't work. Dude. Okay. So, I think... Should we look? Let's look before I screw it all up. This is a $25,000 thing. Stardew Valley greenhouse layout. Tree layout. Alright, so it's one off from the top. Oh, I gotta get back to you guys. Sorry. Hey, guys! Hey, Reviolina, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night, and we'll hope to see you again soon. Take care. All right, we gotta go here, here, and go in order here. So we can't use this one. Use that one. No, no, yes. No, no, yes. No, no, yes. And then there. So right in this corner. And like the deal here is that some of these things do matter, affect tree placement on it. Why can't I? What's your deal, dude? What the hell, man? That was like 800 clicks until that tree went down. And then an apple tree. Same here. I don't get it. Come on. So many clicks. I don't get it. All right. I missed a coffee tree too. All right. So we now know we have one of every tree. The trick may be the apricot. We may have planted our first apricot right there. Which isn't entirely good for Emily, but ultimately will work out all right. Certainly, I could have gotten the 2 remaining spring trees in our outdoor fruit tree grove, but I can't believe this day has flown by, too. All right, cauliflower seeds. Our garlic will help us cover the gap if tomorrow we run out of something or something harvests and we need to reseed it while Pierre's is shut for the day. So yeah, we're ultimately going to do spring trees here. We got fall. This is our pomegranate and apple. This is an orange and a peach. And then ultimately we'll have a pair of spring trees here as well, just to make it nice and uniform. But got a bid on that. All right. I think we've started stockpiling our truffles, which is good, but there we go. I want to have something in the bin so that we get a reset in the night. I guess we could have hung on to it there. Let's do another of these guys. Abigail wants a regular quartz tomorrow, and that's going to be a little tougher because it's Wednesday, right? So we can't just go into a room because on the day when they're closed, the whole freaking house shuts down. It's crazy. Ow. I just hit the mic. My ears are warm. Inside the little ear headphone cuff things. Yeah, she's not going to be out at all. Why do I have this in here? I wonder I'm so crowded. What else do we have? We have this cork bobber, but our fishing rod is low. I want that in my inventory, and I think I'm going to do that. You're going to go there. All right, grab a quartz. We've got plenty. Was there other stuff? Obviously, the leeks. Remember how we were going to go chop trees today, and then all we did was hang out here? I mean, we made kegs and stuff, right? Or was that yesterday? Man, oh man. The tree planting took a lot of in-game time, right? I don't know if we went up through here, so I'm just going to do a pass for leeks. Horseradish. Come on, leeks. We need you. We need you so badly. Nothing. Over at Linus's place. No. What I kind of hope is that in doing some of this, kind of resets the game a little bit. Like, oh, okay. We'll now spawn more there, right? Kind of like fishing spots. It may not make any... there was our spreading damage there. So, ooh, there we go. Got a coal. Got another coal. Maybe we should just go around breaking some rocks. I'm going to get one cobble here just to replace. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, my God. Sometimes these map move areas are just miserable, right? You're like, oh, yeah, I'm ready to plant, and then nope. Now, I don't even know if leeks... I know it's more horseradish and dandelion down here, but we haven't been around. I'd like to just scout it. Let's see. As advertised, it's Horseradish City. But we don't have much time. We do have good energy, so I don't need to do anything other than get stuck on a rock. No coal down there. Here, let's... this is where it's starting to get a little... Like, once you get that many weeds, it's just a matter of time before they all spread. Here's what we're going to do. Oh, look at that. Another one. Hat Mouse, we're feeling decently flush, and I need a sou'wester, right? So that we can deal with the storm tomorrow without getting wet. I love some of these other hats, too. We talked about the good old cap in particular, the trucker cap. Once we get a horse, obviously we'll need colorful bonnet or cowboy hat, cowgal hat for the horse, so it doesn't get lost, but not too much of that. And again, fortunately our energy is way up from eating the peppers and coffee. Peppers more than coffee for the energy, but just finish up a little look here, and then we can whoosh on back and not even be at risk being late to bed. Animals are already tucked in. Got all this iron ready. Maybe for Krobus? Oh no, now I'm all slow. Come on, dude. There's no time to be slow. So like before we lose all this fertilized rice fields. I don't know why that was sitting there. Now that it's a challenge to store away all of our good stuff. Alright, let's go to bed. Got a diamond. That's nice. Haven't any bones yet. Only got a little mining in today. No fishing. Very nice. Got good variety. Our Blue Jazz Honey, the big hero there. We knew that was going to be the case. Flowers are good. I was thinking we had something else that was really good, but maybe the batteries. And the one truffle is nice too. So, yeah. Good supplemental cash after buying and then spending all that on trees. Having the one tree covered is great. We can get another full set of trees. There's no, as far as I know, there's no difference in the value of like an apple versus a cherry. They're just all tree fruits. You can make jellies and jams out of them. You can make wine, all that. What I normally do is just stockpile until they're all producing starred stuff, and then we just sell the fruit. But we'll have auxiliary tree fruits to supplement grapes and blueberries and all that for the kegs. So that's the plan. And here's our next stormy day. Let's see what the spirits and else have. Clear and sunny. Okay. Seems to be a nice little weather pattern we're in here. Neutral. All right. And glazed yams. Love glazed yams. You. We really need to go get wood. This is going to Abigail. I'll probably just carry this around and give it to somebody. Let's switch our hats because it's raining out. It's not much different. But, except if you look in the back, it looks like a full-on fireman's hat. Quartz for Abigail. We need a grape for Vincent. Let's kind of do this right. We can do a coffee. I don't really have anything great for Sam yet. A wheat flour and an egg. I don't think I bought any. I haven't bought any ingredients yet. What is a mill? Eventually, we're gonna have to make a mill. Oh wait, no, I have to get a mill from Robbins, right? I can't craft a mill. All right. And it's Wednesday, so whatever. I'm just gonna have to. I'll give Kent a coffee. Feel bad for Jody and Sam. Jody likes pancakes. I was gonna make her pancakes, but we don't have any flour. We certainly have wheat, and come on, something. Nothing? Nope. Here we go. Eggs. Right? That was the other ingredient, but sadly, we can't go buy wheat flour, and with Robin busy on our deluxe auxiliary coop, can't do much more. Got more oak resin. I just made 12 kegs, and we're gonna get like 11 more oak resin. So good problem to have. That's nice. All right, guys. Let's see if we're setting you up with a new home. Peek in here. We got ancient fruits. Neutral day, so we'll save them. Put them on the seed maker soon. I still need those sardines. I still need another tapper for there. There is a little tree back there. He's just slow. And this might be good. I don't see yeah. All right, it's moving day. How's our supply going? 417. Unlike real life, it doesn't matter too much if you cut your. See, we just had gotten this like passable. Oh, there's our alien. It's hanging out by our fish pond, which we don't even have a sardine. Whatever it is, sturgeon for yet. We got to do that. Golden Scythe, of course, gives us extra hay and grass. All right, that's plenty. Ooh, here we go. So yeah, I couldn't give Robin a goat cheese. I guess I could get a mill? I don't know. I normally don't. I just buy that stuff from Pierre. And it's expensive early, but eventually it's like, yeah, whatever. Nothing. That's nice. We'll trim this back. Get another mushroom. Any seedy things? Yep. Go up here. All right, we can sell all of you. We got a 250? Yeah. All right, sell that. Sell that. I didn't put these away. That was kind of dumb. I guess I'll sell them. I don't know if I've sold large eggs yet. That's going to Abigail. That's a gift for somebody. That's a gift for Vincent. We need our cloth. And you go away and you go away. Sorry, so much random crap. You and you. And do that. I think I can sell that because I just don't need it. All right. Shout out to the chat if you guys. You know what? Let's pull those back. You know what? Let's. Do that. Daffodil. Alright, I feel slow. I feel bad for Pam standing out here in the rain. She gets a daffodil. Alright, have a nice day. I'm sorry I'm not heading to the desert today. I can't even begin to guess where Abigail is on. She might be up at Robin's. We got to go over to. I don't know if these guys have a last name. Did the Jody, Kent, Sam, Vincent family have last names? Oh, here's everybody. All right. First of all, the birthday boy. Birthday boy. Come on in here, Mom. I got him grape. Hey, you remember my birthday? This is great. Oh, fantastic. I want to look for Mom, but it's raining out, so not that kids shouldn't be encouraged to go splashing in puddles. Thank you. This makes my day really special. So she liked it. Yeah, I did. Totally. My boots hardly even got messy because I was walking through under my hat shadow. Kent, I don't know if you like this or not. Hey, now, this is a really great gift. Thanks. Awesome. You've been here a while now, haven't you? Your farm must be thriving. It's coming along nice. You should come check it out again. I know you were here just for the first day and to say hello, but come wander around. Yeah, got a heart with Kent now. I think we already had a heart with Kent, but maybe you got us really close to the next heart with Kent. We've got Sam is at 4, but I don't have a pizza for him, and he's not in his room. Jody's at 4. Vincent, 6. That's my guy. All right, see you guys. Sorry about the drips. Abigail, we've got a random diamond for someone. Let's go over to this. Oh, shoot. 50 dust spirits? Yeah, we're back in. Damn it, I totally forgot to check the board. We probably walked right by it. I didn't even notice. Big ol' nobody's here? I was hoping Abigail would be. Shoot. Alright, maybe up at Robin's? Sometimes she's under the tree, right? But Maru's visiting her own house. That's kind of the Abigail. Yeah, you do. Get working, huh? It's 1 o'clock. You taking a break? Lunch? All right. No, man, it's awesome. If you want to get on my daughter's good side, give her cauliflower. Okay. I am gonna do that because I don't know that I ever do that. Thanks to the secret note where she lists all of her items for her invention, right? Man, I was going to chop wood. I was going to fish for sturgeon. Oh, there's a leak, though. All good. But now we got to go get dust sprites. They're a worthy cause. I don't know if we're going to finish it, though. Honestly, starting on a Wednesday, we got a festival day. Really tough. You only get one of these leaks. I don't know where I'm going to find Abigail. Probably not in the mines. Oh my god. Now we're moving too fast. I gotta go super slow. Okay. We need to swap you. That's probably fine. Extra coffee. Oh, dust sprites. All right. I mean, this is great because we need them. So even if we fail, we will have moved higher on our bounty. Let's start at 50 this time since we just been at 40. I don't think the sprites can hang out where the slimes are. Get bats, though. Man, look at them all. I know it's a neutral day, but there's always a chance slimes could drop that ever awesome, right? Still got full juice. So now I really do want to just kind of ignore most rocks. Hope that the dust sprites that I do get to fight will drop ladders for us, right? I was kind of expecting that to... Come on. Island ladder. Oh, no. No. It's going to be a bat ladder. Need a ladder. Need a ladder. Any of you guys can be my ladder. I don't think you can get ladders under the big rocks. I think it's gotta be... Jade? Take that. Come on. Give me a ladder. Oh my... Alright, go. I had to go and open my big fat mouth and say, oh yeah, we just want to move fast. Alright, there's our ladder. I'm not... Unless there's dust sprites, I'm not going out of my way. There we go. Gotta get 50. Come here. Here you. 710. Ghost. So many bats, so few dust sprites. Go. I haven't already gotten a ladder and just forgotten about it, have I? Bats. There we go. I didn't know that bats were still valid. Remember, we were like skipping bats. I thought I had finished those already, so alright. That's one done. Dude, this is terrible. Neutral spirits, huh? There we go. Come on. Where your cousins at? Also very exciting. I woke up this morning. There was... videos from the CU Buffs first meeting for the new season, upcoming fall season, right? So a long way off, but this is when they begin their conditioning and all that kind of stuff, off-season workouts, and it's the first time that a lot of the newest recruits are available. Now, rosters can still change a ton in college football. In fact, a big part of it was they're, talking about how they haven't yet named their defensive coordinator. Pat Shurmur did get the official nod as the offensive coordinator. So that's good. 10 p.m. Again, we really need to finish the Monster Musk task. Then all these quests become really easy, right? You come down on a marginal day, and they're just going to glob after you. But we do have one advantage they can't really take away from us, and that is that we still have farm totems, so we can stay late. And particularly on a mission-y type situation like this, we're going to do that. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Normally not a great level, and certainly not the best for finding sprites. At least we got a ladder. So I just want to see if there's... Yeah, see them all in the middle there? I can't switch. You know, if I'm making this big sacrifice for you guys over there, you can at least have some friends in the area. Make it more worthwhile. Are there 4, maybe 5? $12.40. Oh, here we go. All right, get you guys. Oh, thanks for the extra coal, by the way. We needed that. Ah. And now, great party of death. Oh, you jerks! Come here. Come here. I gotcha. All right. Big night. Obviously, we didn't come close to finishing, but hopefully got a decent little start. And we have just enough time to drop off a few of these far chest items. Okay. Not much to sell here, but... are stocking back up a few bombs and whatnot. 30. Oh, cat. All right, fine. We'll go over this side. It's like a whole other bed. All right. Thursday and Friday, I think, are free days. The festival is on Saturday. Let's check the deal. Hey, all right, we got over halfway on that first night, and we didn't particularly spend a whole day, so that's gives me hope. We can get that one done with a little, right? You get a day when you just don't see any, though, and you're beautiful and sunny tomorrow again. All right. Spirits are in good humor. All right. And crab pot. Experienced anglers know how to craft crab pots. Craft crab. Despite the name, the pots can be used to catch a wide variety of aquatic critters in both fresh and salt water. Just place your crab pot in the water and load it with bait. Come back the next day and check on it to see what you got. You'll need to load it with bait again to catch more. All right, we know that. Coffee, my friend. It's good to be back. Have you back in my life. We need a watering can, and we need to switch our hats. Oh, no! What did I do with my straw hat? Oh, God. Okay. I was thinking about going back to the wardrobe, but until we get into a real crunch for space, I'm just going to leave that as is. Let's get these guys. Oh, we got green beans. See, I'm just noticing now. We can do this one all in. Very nice. We'll just give them a little. And then if we line up right, top that off for next time. Radish. Oh, these are rhubarb, not radishes. That's why I was so confused. It's like, man, they look right. I'm a good farmer. It's our first experience with the rhubarb. Little extra picking time, but that's all right. These green beans are going to be great. We've got 108, not quite 108 planted. No, we do, right? Because the ancient seed was last time around. That's 108. Oh, I think I just overbought, right? Because that was why I had 2 extra. I bought the extra 5. Beautiful. Look at us going. 45 gold star green beans, 48. We can sell all 9 of those batteries. Those are 500 a pop. Hey, guys. And today is when we're going to move all the dinos when we're back in there, right? Yes, yes. You? I keep seeing those 6 cheese, and it's killing me. Alright. You. Come on, out of the way. I think we're all good, harvesty, watery, and all that, so no sense in tying them up. Get this egg out of the corner. Who's laying their eggs in the corner, huh? I know it wasn't you, bunnies. Alright, what do we got in here? We can definitely spin that wool. Spin that wool. Bada, bada, bada. Take the duck eggs. Early and often, kind of at this point, right? We want to get the cash while it helps us the most. Oh, yeah. Oh, big day. Trees look to be well established in their new home. I keep talking about it. There's just no time to get it going, but we need to start looking at clay pots and tea saplings, too, right? No misses that I can see. Strawberries stand out pretty well, but coffee beans not so much. All right, beautiful. 46 more. So our kegs are certainly taken care of, and we got more coffee beans. Those are going to quickly exceed our capabilities to process, which is a good problem to have for now. All right, here's our 2 wool. And moving the chicks. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I shouldn't have let them out. Damn it. All right, I guess it's going to be the next day then. Green beans. Get stored. Just go check our kitchen. We really need the house upgrade yet. I think what we'll do is got a lot of stone, right? Let's make a stone chest. That's what we've been kind of going with inside. And I'm going to take this for produce. And the way we kind of try to do this is take the out of season regular produce out of here. That we might need. Keep that in the summer we can grow star fruits and buy the seeds from Sandy, so won't be a problem. Pumpkins, parsnips we got coming. No blueberries, too few to make wine out of. Even the cranberries can probably go at this point. And we already had that early garlic. So let's go and put, I guess I didn't bring in the kale, but normally we will have all of these in refrigerators so that if a recipe calls for a tomato or whatever, we just throw it in. In fact, why don't we start here? I'm even going to throw in the mayo because, like, coleslaw needs that. We don't need any coffee beans, though, and no batteries in our food. Corn. Kill all this stuff. So, just for instance, I'm assuming that, yeah, now we can make tortillas. And eggplant parm, that's kind of a nice one, right? It gives us some good food and all that. We've still got a good supply of peppers. We'd already made this as our food box. And no, we don't. Do we have peppers over here? No, we don't. We might be making some eggplant parm before all is said and done here. Oh, we got an ad going. Hang on, I'll be right back. So sorry, Mel, I just saw you. What's up? You're here. I'm going to step away for real quick, but I'm so glad you're here. Let's give you a big wave and a big heart. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Tell me about the best thing you cooked. I had some awesome food made by a friend the other night. But otherwise, well, I did a little cooking. Anyway, I'll be right back. Nothing new recently, huh, Mel? Sorry, we're back. Uh, I already told this story for a bunch of the folks earlier, but I'll tell it again because it was fun. So I don't know if you saw tweets or anything like that. I was out because I had a sore throat Thursday, Friday, like sick sore throat, and that's cleared. I'm all good. I was hoping to go Saturday, wasn't quite ready, and then yesterday, my Christmas gift from some of my friends was to go to an NBA basketball game down at Denver, and it was so much fun. Just had a great day. Me and two buddies had what were spectacular seats. They were the worst seats in the stadium, arguably, because they're like way at the top and back in the corner. But it was so nice. We had all kinds of space, and there weren't people in our row, right in our row, so we had a couple of extra seats to put coats on. So good. They won. One of the opposition guys was coming back and playing for the opposing team, but he played on the team last year, and they won the championship. So they had a little mini championship ring ceremony for the guy that came back to play against them, right? He hadn't been a part of the team, got traded to the other team or whatever over the offseason, or re-signed or whatever. So he was back. That was really fun. Kind of like, oh, yeah, we didn't make it to the first game of the season, but we get to see one of the championship ring things, so it was really fun. And it was super cold. Not super cold. It was very cold, but sunny, so it felt nice. And by the time we got back, it was middle of the day game, and by the time we got back there, my buddy's wife, who had given some of us the tickets, had cooked and made a chicken curry. Oh, so good. It was a little different. Like most of my curries, I make a lot of like curry flavored stuff that wouldn't technically be a curry in my slow cooking stuff. But even the curries that I would normally like go out and get or have, they're a little heavier. Like the sauce, Penang curry or whatever. The sauce is a little heavier, and this was almost like this is the wrong word, but I want to say like effervescent. It was like it had a bright, crisp characteristic to it, along with the curry flavor and a little bit of spice. So good. So she had food waiting for us when we got back. Played a little games, and then headed off. Called it a good early night, but a wonderful day. So chicken curry from my friends was awesome. Super highlight. And I did some banging pork chops the other night. It's been so cold there, and not really wanted to go out while not feeling well. I did check. I didn't have COVID, but when it first hit, I was like, oh no, I have COVID now, because it was that same like harsh sore throat. I didn't have a fever or anything, but I was like, I don't know. But no COVID, just a sore throat for a couple days. Yeah, so my pork chops ended up great, and otherwise nothing too exciting food-wise around here, because sick. I had some soup, I had a lot of tea. It was not the most exciting dining the last few days, but I'll try to get, right now I got leftovers, so it's not going to be anything too exciting for a bit. I guess we're good to go here. I was like, why can't I click on the bin? Lots of money, I hope. Now, I'm totally discombobulated on the game. We gotta kill sprites, right? That's our main deal. We're still looking for leeks. We'd still love to fish for a sturgeon. And we're not going to the skull cavern because we gotta go to the mines. We're still waiting on our apricot tree. And it's nobody's birthday. We have the egg festival on Saturday, so there we go. How have you been, Mel? I hope all is well for you. I hope in your part of the world it's not too hot. That's ironic. Yeah, we got our first blast of winter. It's going to be off and on. Like, it's supposed to warm up tomorrow. We're getting snow and cold today. And then tomorrow we will be warm and partly sunny. Kind of melt off a little bit of what's here, and then it's supposed to be warmer and rainy on Wednesday. Thursday, okay, but snowy again. And then by the weekend, it's back up into the 50s Fahrenheit, so it'll be perfectly balmy and nice. Crazy. Colorado weather, you just got to be ready for anything. The heat is awful. Yeah, I know that feeling. As cold and kind of inclement as it is at the moment here, I would always take that over just stifling heat. As I always say, you can always add more layers. There's only so much you can take off to feel cool if you don't want to be indecent. And even then, even if you don't want to be indecent, you can only go so far, and then it's just hot. All right. We should get more grass from Pierre's on the way, just get a stack. But then I think we're going to go back up to the mines, try to get more sprites. We need 24 more of those by the end of the week. And fortunately, I don't think we have to drop... so you got like kind of a monsoony thing. Well, that at least cools it off. We don't get bad humidity here in Colorado. We're up high enough that it really doesn't hit too bad. But... when I grew up in Minnesota, in the sun, Minnesota's northern continental U.S., very cold winters. So I'm used to a lot of this. And I realized I just wolfed down one of those peppers. We should probably start thinking about saving these just for Skull Cave runs. Largemouth bass. All right. That's a good... Abigail, I'm so sorry I couldn't get you a quartz. Is it because you didn't get a quartz? Oh, well, here we are inside. Grass, right? We got quite a bit of cash, so I think we'll... There. 85. That'll set us up back on our... animal feeding. We'll go up to the mines. I honestly think maybe we should take a day of fishing. See if we can get that bass. See if we can get the sturgeon. Let's pull this. Let's go scatter a few of these guys. I don't know if they've all already gone and eaten or not, but yeah, it's a little tougher. And then we'll have a few more of those to save so we can fill them back in again. So let's try to fish. We're going to go this way and look for leeks. We still need leeks for George. Anyway, in Minnesota, the summers get quite muggy and can get downright brutally hot, but not, you're generally speaking not spending a ton of time in the hundreds Fahrenheit, but you'll get a few hot summer stretches, and at night when it's humid and hot like that, it is a little brutal. So the trick here is going to be getting a hit from either... Sturgeons are in the spring, right? And it's just good. We haven't fished in a while. Treasure chests could be our source of prismatic shards, since caves and monsters certainly haven't been. Here in the United States, I guess I should certainly acknowledge again, if I'm talking about my own fun, today's Martin Luther King Day, Dr. Martin Luther King Day, and he is a worthy monument. You talk a guy who literally gave his life for his beliefs. There's our largemouth bass. Nice. I want to check that. Yeah, we have no bait currently, so let's get that. Yeah, I'm really worried about sturgeon. I was thinking as we headed up to the lake, I was like, I don't think we ever made bait. But yeah, Martin Luther King, obviously a very highly part of the educational system here in the United States. You learn about the I Have a Dream speech. Oh, you jerk. Dang it. I kind of should have dropped about when he was about halfway with our big bar now. Get that treasure. But a man who, combined faith with a huge social conscience, and at a time when it was very dangerous to do so, not only stood up for, civil rights and his beliefs and his faith and representing those who couldn't very well speak for themselves from his pulpit and with the marches and the civil rights movement in general. But not only that, in a life when he could very easily have succumbed to the hate, right? These people are treating us like less or inferior humans, less than what we should be, basically questioning our human rights, our right to vote, our place in society. It would be so easy to hate. You look at Twitter and social media and how quickly we as a culture these days, a global culture, are willing to very quickly just turn to hate, right? Like, oh, it's such a knee-jerk reaction. You did what? I hate you for it, right? And, that goes to people who are certainly criminal and scumbaggy people who probably deserve criticism, but it very quickly manifests into we need to get punishment. And Martin Luther King Jr., the Reverend, didn't. He not only didn't allow himself to get pulled into that mode of thinking and behaving and acting, he also resisted or kept an entire movement from dropping to that level. Because, remember that other significant members of the civil rights movement, they weren't having it. They were like, no, we're not going to we're not going to take it, right? Like we'll show them, and quite literally wanted, if not a full revolution in society, we're saying, like, until we're treated the way we are, it's sort of war, right? They were talking about, yeah, we're gonna resist this society in all means violent, and if it's riots or whatever, basically wanted to hurt people. And I can't blame them, right? If there's a segment of your society that's out there burning crosses on your front lawn, there was the dynamiting of the church that killed four young children, I believe. Certainly the lynchings and the Mississippi burning, the idea that they would just disappear people and kind of act out of the shadows and were legitimately terrifying and hurting members of their community. When aren't you gonna want to stand up and fight back? And he said, no, that's not what we're gonna do. That's not the way that we win, right? He kind of envisioned some of the problems that, U.S. society is still grappling with all this time later, in trying to balance our feelings and our history with our current state. All those kinds of challenges are real things you got to deal with. So he said, look, if we want to make the world a better place, and not just for my people versus your people, but for all of us, this is what we got to do. And he definitely lived what he preached, right, in a way that was very difficult to do so. So, you know, if you're interested, there are so many resources online and great books. He's certainly a subject of many biographers, right? So I would definitely recommend some of his lesser-known speeches are every bit as good and worthy of note as the rightfully very famous "I Have a Dream" speech. But that wasn't his. You know, he didn't just emerge out of nowhere and stand in front of the Lincoln Monument and give the "I Have a Dream" speech. He I have one piece of wild bait. I gotta get going here. Alright, that's all good. Who am I getting this for? Linus. We can go up and see Linus. It's only 8:40. Kind of missed our dust sprites, but maybe we can even go into the cave after we see Linus and just finish up the day up there. I'm not gonna eat more peppers, although I need some energy, so let's have some hops. Maybe eating a lot of green bean hot pots here at the end of spring or early summer. All right, there's our full belly. This is kind of counterproductive that we're walking back and forth through here looking for leaks, but I want to get Linus a fish. If he wants fish, man, guy gets a fish. Hey, dude, there you go. You got a cooler or something, right? Oh, you saw the ad I posted. It looks perfect. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. All right. How you doing, man? People here seem nice, but they avoid me. Well, I'm glad you're finally bathing in the lake, I guess. You're not that unknown, dude. You know how you become... Excuse me. That's the coffee. Less unknown. You talk to people. Go visit them. They'll get to know the guy you are, and it'll be all good. So anyway, I was very happy to see when I took my little break there, got my second coffee all over here ready to go. We'll hit 40 again now. Oh, no! See you, Buffs. And I was just talking about having just started up their off-season for next fall. They... we're down in Denver doing a feed for the homeless, which is perfectly well timed. I mean, certainly Martin Luther King Day plans into that, right? You know, you get young men, they're kind of learning, and coaching staff wanting to prioritize the holiday and the message and all that, but also that, look, this is about service. So they got down and helped those less fortunate. Really good to see. We're looking for dust sprites, so... That's why I'm maybe surprising any newer arrivals with my decisions to skip some ores or not even fight bats or whatever. We're trying to get these guys. We need 23 more now? 221. I'm not even going to get it. Let's go. It's 11:20 already. Can we get a few more? There we go. These are our guys down here. $12.20. Oh, okay, there we go. Little work to get over there, but Fine. Look at them all. Oh, look at them all. Hi, guys. Oh, yeah. All right. Got that. Next. 1250. We might just have to bail. There are a couple, or one. A couple. Alright, that seems like a good run. It's 120. We got to get home. Pretty decent day. Clearly, I miscalculated on the fact that there might be sturgeon in the lake. That didn't seem to be the case at all. You can put all this stuff away, though. And we're slowly rebuilding the wood pile. That can go in here. I think we already have a metal rod, but do we? Weapons are down here now. I do not. All right, well, that'll go in the collection. Since we're kind of at midstream recap of stuff I've touched on, the other part I definitely want to shout out again, Grumpy Trucker. If you guys haven't, the IRL travel and outdoors or something like that, I think is the category, is home to the Grumpy Trucker, who, as you might guess, drives a semi-truck and is based out of Utah. And man, I tell you what, when you're miserably sick, and like I was seriously laying on the couch, like I watched some of the live action One Piece series, which I guess is an anime. Not really into that, but I was just, Netflix had it promoted, and I was like, it seems disengage the brain and just watch. It was fun. I thought it was pretty good, but it was, even that was just like, I just, you know, I'm uncomfortable on the couch. I'm not sleepy anymore. What am I going to do? So I sat here and I pulled up the stream, and it was fun. For one thing, I kind of know some of those roads a little bit. It's been years since I've driven through Utah, but there's parts where it connects in, and certainly with the snowstorms and all coming into the area, he was catching a little bit of that as we were going through. And small, cool little community. Certainly a little different than ours, but it was fun. For instance, whatever day, Saturday, I guess, I was in there, and you know, the weather wasn't challenging or anything like that. He's just cruising along. He's like, "All right, you guys down for me to put back on the audiobook?" So we just listened to The Shining. Obviously, they were well into it, but familiar with Stephen King and the works and all that. So got a few hours of, you know, you're watching. Which I always love road trips. Some of you guys know that from my stuff, and I've certainly tried to stream from my cell phone before, not as successfully. But he was, you know, just showing us a big part of the country. Now, he does kind of a couple routes, right? It basically goes from Utah to Southern California and back pretty regularly, and said that, you know, there's times when he just can't stream because the area doesn't have reliable enough signal, and certainly it was choppy while we were going. Things, you know, just time out for a while and all that. So, you know, you got to be in the mood for it. But very cool. Big shout out. It seems like a cool dude, and some good folks in the chat from all around, and fun to compare all the weather and everything, like where we're at. And I you know, I talk a lot about, like, oh, we got to appreciate things. Especially for anybody who drives, right? You're out driving on highways, you're on road trips and all that. You owe it to yourself to watch a semi-driver for a few hours. You know, I would say, I would say everybody that's applying for a driver's license should have to watch, like, you know, a highlight reel hours of some of the stupid stuff that people do, and get the perspective of a truck driver who's, you know, very aware of what the load is they're carrying, how it's balanced in their truck, and whether they have to, how they have to anticipate. Like, it's not just stomp on the brakes like it is for us. That's a disaster in a semi-truck. So when you just go darting around on highways, or where you position yourself, if you're not aware of on-ramps and traffic coming on and that a truck can get stuck in the midst of all that, very, very good stuff. Plus, listen, I'm not a trucker, never have been. We owe them so much for the transport of all the various goods, and as easy as Amazon, right? Big fan here, but all those deliveries and things, they gotta get processed at central locations and then brought out, and they're doing that all the time in all kinds of weather, night and day, snow, ice, all that stuff. The things keep getting through, and we rarely appreciate it unless something really catastrophic happens that breaks that down. So when you're out on the road, give them some space at the very least, and try to learn where it works well. And basically, don't dawdle. Most people wouldn't anyway, because if you're driving alongside a semi in a interstate, a big highway out in the middle of nowhere, you're going to get the wind buffeting and all that. You don't want to be right there, but approach them, and then you don't have to be reckless or crazy, but move by them steadily, and don't linger right there, and then don't just cut right in front of them. Get up ahead of them and beyond, and let them go. Anyway, that's my nod to truck drivers. Shout out to them on this MLK Day. All right. It's Friday. We got to buy a sprinkler. We got to go back up and get dust sprites. How did we do? We did very well. All right, we got to get one more dust sprite in a couple days, but we do have the Egg Festival coming up. What's our schedule look like here? Clear and sunny tomorrow, of course. Fortune teller, mildly perturbed. All right, we really need to chop trees. Oh man, we got a huge farm day, which is good, but also time consuming. It should arrive between 9 and 2. I was thinking noon, but we can definitely make it by 2 tomorrow. Get our seeds. Look at this one. Hiding there. And it already sprouted up to a sapling. I had just cleared seeds out of there not too long ago. Big straw. Like, this is why all that work and early game cash that we threw in, what the was so critical, right? And why I'm willing to make that massive sacrifice in year 1, because once you start getting these every few days, damn it, what am I doing? What else did I just throw in here? Do I have other seeds that I'm missing? Or did I put something that actually belonged? Maybe that was just the syrup. Alright. This can go in 66 of those, man. Come on. I didn't get the watering can. I'm all afluster. Excited to get my last dust sprite. Excited to chop some trees. We got coffee beans as well. Excited to move the dinos before we let the coop animals out today, so that they can get in their new home. I don't know what I'm doing here, but it's good. Yeah, definitely. What's your favorite horror movie, Mel? I should say I'm more, strictly speaking, like a psychological horror than a pure slashery type. Although I love a good slasher if the mood's right. big fan of Korean, especially like the zombie stuff. Train to Busan, and there was the apartment complex one more recently. Midsummer, I definitely liked that for just the slow build. Like, oh yeah, whatever, this is nice, and then just what the The Sixth Sense, when it came out, got me so hard. I epically, I guess I am endlessly happy with that movie because I can recall how blown away I was when I was like, I didn't see that coming. And of course, then when like I went and saw The Village, I wasn't surprised at all. I like saw that one coming from a mile away, but it's kind of tough after something like that. But, all right, yeah, we're gonna throw another big hook, and I think that's why M. Night Shyamalan kind of had to have it cooling off a little bit. It had just been so powerful. Sardines. All right, what do we got going on up here? Coffee. Yeah, I think you've said. Have you said that before? I think somebody said that. In fact, I think I went and looked, and at the time, I didn't have access to any of the streaming platforms that I had access to. So, and it's kind of tough, right? If you're trying to get into a franchise, still want sardines. We can at least get the ink. We might have already been in here. All right. This is the important one, guys. Oh, a new chick hatched. It looks odd. Was this our void chicken? Billy! There's Bill the donkey, but I think, well, no, actually, all right, you were Bill. Bill the pony. There he is. Bill! And as much as I love a lot of different horror movies, I mean, I remember being a kid with some of the Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street's all hit when I was, when you're like too young to, or you probably shouldn't be watching those, but we watched all those, right? So some of those in the slasher stuff, and like I love a good indie type slasher along the way. I think those are great. All right, dinos. We are going to move you. I'm not going to forget again. We're going to get you all the way over there. What, like Freddy and Jason? Yeah, and then I was I think I was in my working in the movie theater mode when I think it was Alien 3 came out, the one with the mining base, and lava and all that. More Freddy than yeah, I'm definitely more of a Freddy than a Jason. All right. So if we were to pull these two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think it's a 12 spot. So what we can do now is keep these guys coming 2 at a time until we fill up the dinos, and then backfill into the rest of the coop spots. So we got 4. We got a lot more room for dinos. We'll just keep them coming 2 at a time. Our void chicken will grow up, and eventually we'll get void eggs. We're at 475. That's good. Now that half the day is gone, now those guys can go out, and then we can come see our barn animals. I haven't forgotten you guys. You're all good. Yeah, look at y'all. Oh, happy goats. Oh, nice. All right, let's put you away, pull you out, and get some more goat cheeses for the cash. All right, you guys can come out. Oh, we didn't refill the watering can yet. I didn't really go down far enough to check these crops. They're all good, though. Those are potatoes and cauliflowers, so they're going to take a while. All right. I know we got way more cloth. This is probably the worst time to do this. Let's leave some of these things. I'll get a real strawberry at some point. I don't think I've used any of those yet. Oh, Grandpa song. Alright, that's going to be good cash for tomorrow. We got to buy a sprinkler, right? And then, so we should get a horseradish. We're still looking for leeks. Everything else is just kind of as is, but we're going to go get that last dust sprite first things first. Why am I up here if I'm looking for a leek? Not a leek, a horseradish. And we really need to get Krobus going, so we'll give him a good one. We also have Wandering Trader Lady, so maybe we head down to Secret Woods. I don't think we're going to see many leeks down by the lake, but it's worth a good tour down there. Again, we just got to get into the 40s and find one dust sprite to finish us off. And with the whoosh home, that's pretty doable. We'll go check the... No quest, but let's take a look at the calendar again. Start looking forward, right? Obviously, Egg Festival tomorrow, Haley's birthday, and then coming up next week, we've got Pam on Thursday and Shane on Saturday. Daffodil over here. Usually too many leeks around town. Let's give Evelyn a daffodil. You're welcome. George spends a whole day in front of the darn television set. We should go outside more. Some fresh air would do him good. Man, I was craving the fresh air until yesterday. I'm not craving it too much today. It's chilly and snowy, but I'll probably stick my head out at some point. All right, Krobus. First things first, pleasure before business. There he is smiling. Whatever it was I tried to give him he didn't like. That's what we're here for, though. We'll get that back on the farm. We don't need to buy the void egg now, right? The star drop for 20 grand is certainly nice, but we're a ways off from that kind of money yet. We'll just hold off till we're... Oh, shoot. That was dumb. Let's use the shortcut. If we got a shortcut, let's cut it short. Look at you, my onion friends. Hoping for leeks. I also want to check the Wandering Trader Lady. It's, you know, we've got what are they called? You guys know what the pig things. Truffles. You know, the pig things. We've got some of those already. We could still get a minimal jump on red cabbage, but it's honestly, with our greenhouse kind of already set up, it's only going to change us by a day or two at this point, so we might as well wait until Pierre sells us the seeds. We'll just finish cleaning down here. Kind of been working at that haphazardly. I thought there was some up here, but no. More horseradish. Prep that axe. You want to sell me a leek? 2,500. We only have 500 for them. Pufferfish. No discount on the pomegranate. Bug meat. Bait. 900 for the bait. We could go ahead and get another rare seed. And kind of stock those up for fall when we can plant them outside. Let's do that. And then I think there were a few more weeds here, and then we'll quick switch this. And maybe get some bounty from the woods. We haven't been in here a while. Looks like mostly horseradish today. Oh, there we go. All kinds of seeds. Love it. Alright, well, we're down here anyway. Oh, wait, am I not? There we are. Look at those horseradishes. There's a chanterelle mushroom over there. Or no, a morel mushroom. Another seed. That's like 3 more hardwood trees. And we already did the quest for robins, so... Alright, got the mushroom. Anything down here I care about? Nope. Alright, more coffee. 620 will swing up through the farm, put the sprinkler in place, clear the inventory, close up the animal sheds, and get to the caves to hopefully get that one last dust sprite. Also, what do they call them here? They're spirits in this one. There are altering takes within the game on what we call these little guys, whether they're sprites or spirits. There we go. And sell. Everything else is good there, I think. That's just a mishmash. That's why going down in the foraging and all. I forgot to put all these things away. What am I doing? 4 seeds ready to go. Another 4. Inch by inch. And then seeds away. We'll get there, I promise. Kitty cat. I don't think we ever let the dinos out. That's the new challenges. Now we got to be able to get all the way over there and close them. And we should still have plenty of time. Let's go back for here. So tomorrow, even though it's the festival day, we'll have only 2 field sections to water, which is a help. And we're going to have... I don't know if I just ate an extra hop or not. I was too busy looking for leaks. Want to get something to drink. You want to get something to drink? You should definitely do that. Stay hydrated. I'd give you a coffee, Mel, if you'd like it, but it's a long toss, so... All right, let's go 45 this time. Now, I have a... Oh, we got a gold star. Oh, there you are. There's our buddy. Sorry, guy. Yay! And now what do we have to do? Nothing. 6 grand, just like that. Clint, there you go. Nice. Certainly makes up for our rare seed purchase. We got winter slippers. I don't know. They don't look much like going out in the snow boots. I guess they could be like rubberized. I mean, they're thermal, but they just look like slipperies, right? With little things on the back. All right. I think I would rather spend this little bit of time now that we got the dust spirits out of the way. I guess I wouldn't have minded, now it's too late, but I wouldn't have minded going over to get the ring out of the adventures and see how we're doing. 10 o'clock. I think this is our... Alright, because we haven't been able to make any more kegs. We got metal bars now, but now we don't have any wood. So we're kind of chill on the Robin projects, although we probably could have her right back after it with... Gotta watch out for these things. I know there's a branch over here, too. This is kind of a stupid... see? It's already jumping... and this is what wrecks our tree placement and all of our paths. So a lot of times your farm is being damaged by spreading weeds. It's all our little paths in and around here. So this was kind of a waste when it came to gathering lumber, but a good chance to get some of that back under control. 11:20. And the big goal here is to be done. Be done getting enough money, 2 million, to get the return scepter before we finish up all of our warp totems for the house, the farm. I only have 5 seeds. I guess it was a kind of miserable day. All right, let's... Didn't I just chop one down there? All right, little gap. Again, not ideal having a gap because that's where all the weeds and stuff can then just pop up spontaneously if we leave those spots open. And with so much else closed in, actually, I don't know. I don't know if it's more likely to then put things in the gaps or if you just notice it more, but is what it is. Nice little run there. The 6 grand, getting another big board quest done. I don't know if Clint will have anything new or special for us for that, but it's all right. Oh, let's grab this because we know we want it. Do I have a blue slipper? Shoes? I do have a thermal boots. All right. Since weapons don't go in there, we'll put our lead rod in here and then go to bed. Clean up the rest of the inventory tomorrow for the egg hunt. Or egg festival. It's not just about the egg hunt. It can't be so competitive. Shorter day. We didn't have big crop haul. Strawberries, kind of low. Now, were those our outdoor strawberries or those our indoor strawberries? I think those were maybe our indoor or outdoor, right? Little jelly, little duck mayo. That's keeping things moving. And that's what's important. We also got coffee beans. Just coffee beans. All right. I was saying we're going to have an ad break rolling. Probably take that break because I know folks will want to see the egg festival. Although, honestly, I may do the talking bits while we're in there. Here we go. Hello. Thanks for helping me clear out those monsters. I'm not scared at all, but it should make them unsafer for everyone else, right? Take this blueprint. I hope it doesn't make me obsolete. Clint the blacksmith. New crafting recipe, geode crusher. Well, that is something I normally haven't. Well, we gotta make it, I guess. What goes into it? We see the geode crusher? Is it down the bottom? 2 gold bars, 50 stone, and a diamond. Requires coal. I think that's why I've kind of been limited. For one thing, it's it's just constantly tending to it, and it's eating away at our coal until we got a cup of coffee. Clank them up. Let's go. Yum yum. Oh, there we go. Misclicked. All right. How we doing on the ads are about to start. I think we'll just be doing our farm stuff until the ad break's over. 'Cause I took the long break right at the end of the ads last time. That's going away. That'll eventually get sold. We need a watering can. We still got 2 sections, but only 2 now. We're wearing our proud straw hat from the egg hunt. Oh, it's so peaceful. It's almost just like a nice little morning walk, right? Just get up, get going. Beautiful. All right, ads are going. We're just gonna keep doing the kind of routine stuff around here, right? Nothing close down there yet. Well, it is. Cauliflower's getting closer. This is nice. Sardines. Can we please go check the fish box for sardines today? Get that knocked out. It's been sitting for like over a week. Maybe not. I don't think we we played a full week in the stream so far. All right. Checking the fish box before we go deal with animals or the greenhouse or anything else. Do we have 2 sardines? Oh, we have 1. I guess no, we can't fish today. Okay. Let's do this. So again, we're basically just killing time getting our stuff done, which we're halfway through. We can do coffee, all that good stuff today, but basically just trying to get ready for the festival. Maybe we'll change clothes, too. Assume we clean up, maybe take a dip in our pond. It's good as a bath, right? Ooh, lots of extra stuff hiding along there. All right, some extra. We'll probably sell those, but let's leave them there for a second. 4s, 2s. It's the beginning. That's the 9 a.m. side of the festival. Let's get this. Nope. I want to save those for presents. I want to sell these. Alright, you guys can run around. Hello, my darlings. Uh, 30. Always looking for more goat milk, but I guess if we got to. And then we got goat cheese to sell. We got some more cloth. Maybe we'll do some tailoring too, in fact, for our check and see if we got an outfit for the festival. We got some coffee. Any day now, trees. Random trees. And those are actually a couple days apart, so I think we got one in the chest. And one from the Wandering Trader Lady. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Maybe we'll come back and do another full batch of coffee tonight. Coffee's getting pretty good. We got 164. Thank you for the nice straw hat compliment. Do I like plants? Of course I like plants. Are there a lot of people that are like, I'm anti-plant? I'm kind of teasing, but I love trees. I do enjoy gardening. It's easy for me to say that right now when I am in an apartment and really have no garden. But I think as I mentioned, just for the stream and everything, I think I'm going to get back on the tomato. Yes, the tomato. That's what I meant to say. Nope, that's not where I meant to go, though. The tomato growing on the balcony, right? The deck. Patio. I'm going to try to do a few containers of stuff just so we can have updates, check in on the plants and all that. Seems like something. I love it. I love having the fresh stuff. I just don't have much space, and it's, it's kind of tough to do on a deck. All right. Oh, I went in there. Are we good to go? We talked about doing some outfits. Let's grab that. Actually, let's go here first. I don't think we have one of those stored yet. We'll set all those in, all that, and then put all, even if there's overflow, we can just put it in the chest over there by the sewing machine. Alright, let's see what we end up with. I don't think we're going to get to you guys, but I guess before no, let's go last. I don't think we're going to get too far through all that. Fire quartz. Slate. Ooh. Little suspenders. Nice color combo. I don't know what that is. Poofy shirt? I know it's not. There isn't actually a puffy shirt. Yeah, I grew up, I think we've talked about it a little bit. I grew up with fairly good-sized gardens, and my parents, growing up in our yard, had a good-sized yard, and they, my dad having been a little kid in the Second World War, and my mom basically, not really being aware of any of that, but being aware of kind of the, there were still shortages of stuff when she was a little kid growing up. And her parents, of course, were Depression era, so both families had gardens. It was a big staple kind of in all our families growing up. My aunt came from a farm background, lived in the cities, and she worked at a greenhouse. She was a teacher, but in the summertime, she would work in a little greenhouse as just a cashier kind of deal. But so they had a big garden, we had big gardens, and everybody, made great use of all the produce throughout the winter and just fresh salads and stuff during the summertime. Yeah, I'm a big fan of food. So there. Now, what I am not a real big fan of is all the weeding and all that. But even when I was a younger adult, I was just a roommate of a buddy who bought a house early, and he had a big yard, and we did. I think the kind of nicest thing I enjoyed the most was he had irises from his mom, and we made this little area. It was like a 4x8 little garden area, and I had a can of wildflower seeds, so we just dumped it in there the first time, and they are pretty. Wildflowers are basically just weeds that look nice. So those came back and back and back, but he got a few irises from his mom, and I just kept dividing those and filled it. Basically, we filled up a big old garden with lots of different irises, so it looked great in the spring. And then later, he made like a retaining wall. And for a while, we actually had corn, but we did onions and a few things. But we were young and busy with other stuff, and there wasn't automated watering or anything, and the weeding and all that got to be trouble. So never really successful with the produce gardens as an adult. It gets overwhelming. So that when we were growing up, we basically had double sections of a pretty big garden, and most of the kind of top or closest to the house was flowers. And my mom kind of, it was kind of that was mom's section. She did a lot of different flowers. We had rose bushes in there, and it like some of the areas there were a couple of rhubarb patches and things like that, but it was generally flowers. And she'd cut flowers and bring them in for tables or whatever, I guess. But then we had a big area, so we did a lot of pole beans, a lot of zucchini and yellow squash, like the yellowish zucchini squash. We just call it yellow squash. We do some radishes, lots of tomatoes. We had a raspberry patch. We do carrots and a few varieties of stuff, but lots and lots of good stuff. Just you have a chili tree, nice. Pumpkins growing, nice. Never. I always wanted to do pumpkins, but they take so much space, and my parents are kind of like, look, we can. They didn't completely discourage us, and I think at one point we did a few little pumpkin mounds, but for one thing in Minnesota, there, it's you got to kind of nail it on the planting and the growing through, just because it's a fairly short season. So they never got very big. We were expecting as kids, like, oh, we're going to have the big pumpkins that you get at the store to carve jack-o'-lanterns out of. And they were, fist-sized ones by the end of the year. So we didn't do a lot of that just because of the growing season. And because I think they were like, dude, we can grow a lot of food that we can use in comparison to, like, 4 pumpkins. But we tried a bunch of stuff. I had a big mix, but it was just a way to economize and fresh produce in the stores is you got to kind of pick and choose, and sometimes it's not very ripe. It's gas ripened or whatever. They ship it unripe and then ripen it so it isn't all mashed and bruised and all that, because nobody wants to buy those. But it's a balance. You have a moringa tree? What's a moringa? That's something I don't know. See, this is Mel always teaches me stuff. Moringa powder, moringa tea, tree. Moringa. The vitamin tree, moringa. Some YouTuber. Grows in Florida, I guess. Bark, pods, leaves, and nuts. So is it like a nut tree? Native to India. Surrounded by thick cork. Young shoots have purplish or greenish white. Okay, we don't need to have the reading. I don't think we need. Okay, here we go. Flowers are fragrant. Surrounded by 5 unequal, thinly veined yellow-white petals. The fruit is a hanging, 3-sided brown capsule which holds dark brown globular seeds with a diameter around 1 centimeter. Seeds have 3 whitish papery wings and are dispersed by wind and water. Oh, okay. Or are these the pods? Those are long. It kind of looks like we have... Oh, man, what are our potty trees here? I don't know. We've got some potty trees, but I don't think you can eat anything out of the pods on them. Ecology, cultivation, semi-arid, tropical, and subtropical areas corresponding to the United States. U.S. hardiness zones 9 and 10. Yeah, we're like a 4 or 5. Well, actually, I don't know what we are here. Minnesota's like a 4 or 5, so probably I'm not real familiar. Production area. cultivation practice, breeding. Come on, just tell me. Yield and harvest can be cultivated for its leaves, pods, and or kernels for oil extraction and water purification. I'm sure you're already telling me all kinds of stuff, Mel. Depending on the season. Harvest is done manually with knives, sickles, and stabs with hooks attached. Do you have a stab with a hook attached? Pollarding, coppicing, and lopping or pruning are recommended to promote branching, increase production, and facilitate harvesting. Fruits. When the plant is grown from cuttings, the first harvest can take place 6 to 8 months after planting. Often the fruits are not produced in the first year, and the yield is generally low during the first years. By year 2, it produces around 300 pods. 4 to 5. I hope you're ready. 4 to 500 pods. A good tree can yield 1,000 or more pods. In India, a hectare can produce 31 tons of pods a year. Okay, well, I don't think that's Mel level production. Leaves, oil, toxicity. Careful. The oil from kernels, the oil can be used as a food supplement or a base for cosmetics for the hair and skin. It can also be used for biofuel, well, of course. Numerous applications in cooking. That's how Mel's going to crush it. Edible parts of the plant include leaves, leaflet, stalks, and stems, immature green fruits or seed pods, fragrant flowers, and the young seeds and roots. Wow. The immature seed pods are called drumsticks. Leaves, mature seeds, oil from the seeds, flowers, and roots. That's crazy. What a good tree. I'm glad I learned about this tree. Seeds can be removed from mature pods, cut and cooked for consumption. In Nigeria, the seeds are prized for their bitter flavor. They are commonly added to sauces or eaten as a fried snack. The edible seed oil may be used in condiments or dressings. Ground debittered moringa seed is suitable as a fortification ingredient to increase protein, iron, and calcium nutrients of flowers. Cool. Culinary vegetable or the drumstick, the immature pods. Oh, man. All right. As always, Mel's making me hungry. I didn't know anything about that. Okay, now I got to catch up on all of Mel. Yes, not a nut tree, more of a herb tree. The flowers are delicious. Yes, that is also delicious. The pods are tasty. Are you talking about like the drumstick, the immature pods? The herbs are the herbs like what's inside the pods then? You're not an arborist tending to the tree. I don't blame you. I did. No, see, I love everything. That's awesome. I love learning new stuff as much as anything. All right, let's get back to our tailoring here. Fortunately, the clock has stopped. The drumsticks are tasty. Delicious. I'm going to look, I don't know that I've ever seen moringa, like, products, so I'll have to keep an eye out and see. I don't know that they would, I don't know that they'd have enough of a market to ship the, excuse me. This should go back, so should that. To ship the drumstick pods, if it's not commonly used enough, you don't see much, but it could just, they could just have little side things for it. Sure. This is why we're waiting kind of for the wardrobe to really get into this. So I'm still holding on to these in case we get just super in a pinch for cash. I guess maybe this is the way we go today. Oh, I was thinking we got the chicken. Isn't there a chicken head, too? Maybe we go with the fluffy shirt for the egg festival. Celebrate the chickens. I definitely thought there was a chicken head. Maybe it's an egg? Some kind of egg? I think we're going to jump ahead to this. I know what this one makes. It's the Midnight Dog Jacket. Yeah. It's dyed deep midnight blue from squid ink. Uh-huh. But, well, Well, maybe no, because we only got a shirt. We didn't get any hats. Let's wear our fluffy chicken shirt. It's fuzzy. People are gonna pet me during the egg race. All right. Boom. We got a reddish shirt. This is just a wearable shirt. Looks like it has a napkin tucked in the front of it, right? Kind of pinkish, blousey looking thing. A bandana shirt of kind of a bluish purple. A lime green striped shirt. That would also be good for Egg Festival. That just screams Egg Festival, but that kind of looks like a little, like a halter type thing over a shirt. My style. A dark shirt. Looks nice. That was the one we were wearing. And a regal mantle. I guess that was from the drum. I thought all the various colored ones from the scrolls were, but... Alright, what do you guys think? Should we go fuzzy from the chicken statue in honor of the chickens, or should we go kind of green in a springish, festive look? The herbs grow on the tree, but when it's autumn, the leaves are yellow. You get all over the place. Yeah, oh yeah, I know about that. So we had, when I was very young, we had both an apricot and an apple tree in my yard. The apricot didn't survive, and when I was still pretty young, we ended up taking it out. It was, had a tree disease or something like that. It wasn't gonna last long anyway. So my dad just elected to take it out. But I remember being very young and gathering all the apricots, and then we had an apple tree too, and it worked out pretty well because there were, rows of houses, right? It was my street and then the street behind, and we didn't have like fences or anything. It was big enough yards. There was a little bit of space, lots of mowing for me. And we had a lilac hedge that eventually grew up and was nice for privacy and all that, but took a long, when I was very little, it was, you kind of ran amongst them and all that. But when we were really little, and probably even before I was born, the two neighbors behind us both had apple trees too, and one of the guys would get a spray to keep them from doing whatever, and the three would help pollinate each other, right? So they did very, very well when we were young, and it wasn't particularly snag an apple off the tree and eat it, but they were great for baking and all that. So we'd pull a bunch, and my mom would use them for all kinds of goodies, basically, desserts and that kind of stuff. And then I guess one of them lost one or something like that, so it kind of got untended, uncared for too much. Except that I, as a young kid and teenager and all that, had to go and clean up all the like dropped apples and all that off the grass. The deer would come and eat them. It was beautiful, like in the winter and all that. But it was messy and awful for trying to mow under. Green look. Green? Oh, you like the green. All right. So yeah, I do appreciate the cleanup and any of those potty type trees. Yeah, that's a deal. So we're gonna put these two. These are in reserve. This is often a quest item for the fish ponds, and these we need for the marble lamps once we get that recipe. So we're gonna hold on to all those. I don't think we have any other good hats. I'm not going to wear a rain hat. We could wear a top hat. The dinosaur might scare the kids. It would either be out of the top hat, but this doesn't feel like a top hat. That's like the Christmas fest. Fortune teller again. What are we going to try to do after? Very happy. Did I never look at that today? Seems like I would have been sunny tomorrow. All right. We'll just go with the appropriate hat for the festival. We got until 2 to get there. Man, I wish we could do just something a little bit more productive. What we can do is get another... Oh, these stupid cows. That's the problem with the lightning rods. We can do another batch of coffee, fill this up completely, and potentially let out our dinos to get a little more love out of them. Helps the quality, helps their production of eggs. Everything does better when it feels loved. And I honestly don't know, do animals, once they reach their max affection, does it peg there like it does for people, or will they fall back off? I think we already talked to them, but we need to let them out if they want to go. And now it is really time to race all the way back across to town so that we can enjoy the egg hunt and the festival, chatting with everybody in year 2. Yeah, that's actually a kind of preferred green to the darker green that we have been wearing because it sets off our purple boots, our space boots. All right, here we are in the Egg Fest. I love it. I'm finishing my first coffee. I brought the second one over. Been talking all this time. Lovely. Now time is no longer a factor for us. I'll just slip in a little later and have some food. I'm eyeing that scrumptious looking pie. Hey, help yourself, but again, dude, come on in. I didn't even notice. Some of these eggs were laid just this morning. See, they're still warm. I'm all about fresh eggs. I don't know about warm fresh eggs. It's mostly salad this year. No, it's not, Clint. There's a pie. Linus, you got to share, though. Hey, I guess you're going to feed me eggs. I'm going to need some kind of hot sauce, kid. Oh. I don't know if that's like anti-egg. If I have a hard-boiled egg, I like a little pepper on it. Have you ever hunted for slime eggs? Now, there's a true challenge. Not yet, but we're going to get there again. Feels great to be outside again after that long, cold winter, doesn't it? Sure does. Maybe a little boring, but these festivals are a good chance to connect with our neighbors. Oh, it's not that boring, is it? I love it. Kent? This is our first egg festival together, Kent. I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. Well, I'll try to hold off. I'm glad you like the goat cheese I gave you. Harvey, what do you got this year? Eggs are fun, but I'd advise against eating 30 per day. Well, you're right to do so, I think. I mean, unless they're deviled. No, I'm kidding. No, dude, I haven't even gotten... I know I'm late, but I got to chat. Hey, Marnie. Hens lay the eggs, but the roosters play an important role too. They protect the hens and prevent them from fighting with each other. Well, yeah, that means happier eggs and hens and better eggs. Yep, gotta have roosters. This punch isn't as good as last year. It's missing something. Yeah, a little bland. Careful you don't accidentally. This one cracked me up. First time I ever read it, I was rolling. Careful you don't accidentally take a raven's egg. They'll hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. I love it. Thanks for the tip. It comes in almost every day, I have to be reminded. Oh, I know. Sam's got the same issues. No. Yeah, I guess so. If I'm still having fun, why stop? I hear you. You know what? I kind of miss the winter. It's simpler in a way. Oh, don't say that, dude. I mean, it is. You have more time. Oh, I still need to get my photo taken at the bunny stand. Does my hair look okay? Yeah, it looks good. I wonder what would happen if my arms and legs if I ate 30 eggs a day. Your arms and legs? I think that depends more on what you do with the energy you get from the 30 eggs. On rainy days, you'll find catfish in these waters. They're a challenging catch, but well worth the effort. I agree heartily, Willie. He's like, eye in the water. Oh. We haven't talked to George and Evelyn yet. Evelyn made eggs and leeks for breakfast, so I'm in a good mood. Fantastic, dude. Do you have hens on your farm? I do. Oh, good. I'm sure they lay the most delicious eggs. They are wonderful, but I really turn most of them into mayo. You might have seen some in the shop. All right, we got to go talk to Pierre. I don't know if I've talked to Demetrius yet. He wiggles around a little bit. Trying to make a backroom deal, huh? I admire your gumption. I got gumption, folks. Gumption. All right. Well, that's fantastic. Now, I mean, we could buy more strawberry seeds, but I think we're so self-sufficient now that we'll be all right. We'll only ever need to do that if we accidentally have a disaster, like I think we did in the last run. The rest of the stuff, there's no rare crow or anything for us yet. And I don't think we yet have a plush bunny, so let's get that. It's big, it's soft, and it's cute. Yes, indeed. All right. I was talking about Demetrius and wondering if I'd missed him. Looks like it. Hey, did you get a taste of my carp roe pie? Is that what Linus was eyeing? I don't think I did. How is it? What? It is the Egg Festival. Demetrius, good man. Good man. All right. I know we didn't talk to kids or Meru or Penny. Hard work, all this socializing. Think you'll win the egg hunt this year? Well, you know. Oh, yeah. Hopefully Vincent will be able to find an egg this year. It'd be good for him to feel like he's a contender. Could have been a contender. I want to live inside a big egg. Hey, there you go. I'm going to try my best to win this year. There you go, Jazz. All right. Then we should have, like, age categories, right? Let the kids do their own. Lewis, I got some ideas on how to run this town. We talked to Harvey. We talked to all these kids. I think we're good, right? Should we photo? Oh, you gotta very carefully aim yourself, and it's not off that table. Are you there? Oh no, that's off. Harvey, can you, give me a boost? All right. Well, next year. All right. Let's egg hunt. I'm ready. Better extra coffee it. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt to the death. No, wait, what? I'm kidding. Calm down, now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize, which sadly for us will now just be cash. But it'll help pay for our bunny. Now, is everyone ready? I am. Let the egg hunt begin. Go. Oh, I had a good start right out of the gate. Down here. There's one way up behind Lewis's house, but we're not getting that. It's too far. So is that one. Get that. How are we doing? 6, 7. No, I'm not even gonna get that one. I think this will give us enough. 8. Try this way. 9. Did I get it? Didn't have a good click. 10. Oh no. 11. Can I get the dozen? Oh, Pam, you were in my way. Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. Wow, look at all these eggs. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. Sorry, there's a burp in the middle there. More coffee. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt, Hamfast Gamgee. Quick for my age. Here's your prize. Enjoy. 1000G. All right. And sadly, that is the end of our Egg Fest for this year. So good. All right. Now we got to kind of jet around. It is Super Happy Luck Day. And Super Happy Luck is great. We got our bunny. I think we're going to go this way. Thought about getting all the coffee caught up, which would have been a good thing, but I think we're going to go for the lake and do a bit of fishing. Too late to go get anything out of the Adventurers Guild, but we do have... bait, and still a little cork bobber left. If there are sturgeons in spring, evening is a good time because there aren't as many types of fish available. You don't have, I think carp come anytime, chubs come anytime, but I think the largemouth, bullheads, never mind. But we're really hoping for something else here too, right? Chub. Wasn't exactly what I was hoping for, but alright. Supposedly very happy spirits, which should make this... That could be one. No. Are they available in all seasons? If anybody knows what fish I'm fishing for. Got an idea for tomorrow too, because you know Haley appreciates fashion, and I think we can coordinate a little bit of an outfit, and along with giving her a present that she'll appreciate also. You know, a look away that she would appreciate. All right, one more piece of bait. Maybe these guys don't come out. I thought they were year round. It was just tough to hit their time window. Oh, look at that. Dang it. Has that been going the whole time? Oh, jerkfish. I'm off to bed. Good night, Ham. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a wonderful stream. See you again soon. Yeah, I hope to be much more reliably here going forward. Got a quick little long weekend trip in February, but I mean, hey, you never know in the winter if you're gonna get the current bug that's going around. But I hope to be able to stream daily, pretty much. We shall see. So thank you so much, Mel, for your time, for teaching me about trees. I love it. Love hearing a little bit about your guys' lives and what you're into. All right, well, we didn't get it. So I'm guessing that is not available in spring. I'd have thought we would have got at least one with happy spirits and long day. I don't know if we sold anything, so I'm going to take the time to go sell these fish. We didn't get our sardine yet. We got to go fishing for that. Let's put this algae away, and let's go ahead and recycle this driftwood. And hope that didn't cost us sleep. There we go. Now we got a big pink bunny to keep our blue... Oh, you... Oh, come on! It did move me into the bed. Does that mean that, or does that just mean you get woken up? I don't think you get fined or, you know, a medical fee, but I think our energy gets cut quite a bit for not making it to bed. Ouch. Oh, bye, Mel. Have a great sleep. Thank you so much. We're getting close here. Oh, we did have the honey. That's right. So that was good. Very nice day, all things told. A short list, too. Just a bunch of honey, and look at how fast that goat cheese catches up. Now, by the fall, when we're getting fairy rose honey, and we're getting 24 or more of them by that point, really big money. It's just one where it gets more and more valuable as the season goes on. So, there it is. Bum 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 bum. And we'll see if we have any nasty gram notes or anything like that. Our energy, look at that. We hardly got any energy back. #1 source for weather news and entertainment. Now the weather forecast, beautiful and sunny again tomorrow. Well, we got a bunch of rain already. Good humor, all right. Queen of sauce, hash browns. I think we already know it. Yeah. All right, well, that's good, though. We grew a bunch of potatoes. And what I want to do, let's get through this day. Look at that. We've got potatoes ready over there. I want to check and see if we have the bean hot pot recipe yet. 'Cause obviously, we got a lot of green beans. I know Emily sent us something. And I can't remember if it was the recipe or just a passing mention of it. Whatever the case, though, we can ultimately just munch on green beans. We can make a few eggplant parms. Those just need eggplants and tomatoes. Maybe cheese, too. But they'd give us good food energy to carry us day to day, right? But like on a day like today, we're already getting low on hops. Oh my god. All right, big day. We can't forget Haley's birthday and all this. I talked about changing outfits for Haley's birthday. We're gonna need a bunch of seeds though. We can plant those 4 garlics, but we caught everything up. So we got 4, maybe 5. I guess all the potatoes are good. We had 4 of those. Now we got cauliflowers to add as well. So we're going to have at least 5 plots. All the rest of these coffee beans. What a day. Oh my gosh. We are the master farmer. And we're only, I mean, we could technically go cauliflower all the way through here, but I think we'd just as soon turn a couple crops, keep the cash coming in. We do have more cauliflowers, as you can see, scattered around us. They're all coming, so we'll keep getting nice cauliflower boosts. The one thing I want to do is go give Meru a cauliflower and see, is that a loved gift or just a liked gift? Because the note from, or the mention from Robin in just in passing, that's a huge tip. And one that could really help me out in future years, you know, because I do love Meru as a spouse. Not just because I really like the way the character's developed. I think she's got a great video game personality. I think just the way she's written, her sense of humor, her interests, and all that, they're great. I absolutely love it, and I think it's awesome that she's in the game. But it's tough to get those strawberries going, especially when we're trying to seed crank stuff out in that year 1, and you never know, you know, what they're going to produce, like how many are going to be gold stars or whatever. So sometimes it's tough to have very many gifts for her until you know, gold bars are precious. And believe it or not, this start, we're paying our price in prismatic shard, right? We can't get a sniff of one. I haven't had much fishing luck in the sense that when sturgeon have been around, we haven't caught any. That can really start cranking up our fish ponds. But it's kind of a mixed bag, but it's been fantastic for the farming, right? We've done very well. So much rain, lots of opportunities to get forward on the sprinklers and all that. So we're doing very, very well in that regard. But yeah, having additional cauliflower that we're growing a little more easily throughout the spring season would be a really good way to increase her affection very quickly. I just never knew. So we are going to definitely sell all of these. It's the cauliflowers I'm not too sure about. Let's go check the bin. We have 812, but I have no gold stars, so I think we're going to keep 4 just on spec, and then we'll put these fresh green beans. We only, like, out of all that, we got tons of cash green beans, but not a lot. But our potatoes helped us out. And, of course, we already know how to cook hash browns, so that's all good. We're storing this and this and these. Make sure I don't mess up. Put these away. Let's get our pink bunny. Forgot. Right there by the knight. And yeah. Fishing, we got Haley. Oh, I was supposed to change, damn it. So I'm going to try this with this. And what do we got again for shoes? Sadly, I don't really have anything dark, so I guess we'll just keep the purple. But I think she'd appreciate kind of a coordinated look, and I think that works. I like the green shirt, but I think Haley in particular will like this. I'll go ahead and put the straw cap away. I'll need to get it back out for more farming-heavy efforts. Now, we want to get seeds, right? We got 5. We should do this one. We already have. I'm curious what the rest of you guys like to do in established spring like this. What's your crop preference? I don't think we have anything else. Summer or fall, we got fertilizer, just odds and ends really, and I'm not going to waste mixed seeds at the moment. All right, let's stash you in here for the time. I haven't done the animals yet. Good God, it's almost 10. I feel like Jody. It's 10 o'clock already? And I haven't gotten Haley's sunflower yet. We'll do that on the way into town when we buy our seeds. We got to get 4 stacks of seeds. It's 96. And I'm really thinking kale now. We did potatoes. 120. Let's get that. And here we go. Beautiful. Alright, let you guys out. That's why I was carrying those coffee beans around. I was like, oh, we've already been over there. I don't want to make an extra trip. No, we were making the trip. So little time. Also, why are they... Oh, did they not get out during the festival? Did I not close their door? Well, they're inside, so they must have been closed. Must not have gotten to go outside yesterday. I don't know. It's a lot to take. It was an apricot tree. I wasn't sure. I didn't know. Couldn't remember if it was a cherry or an apricot. It's an apricot. Guess who that's going to today? I don't remember what the spirits are today. I think they're slightly happy, but we can sit on those for a minute. We'd really like to get 10 seeds to switch everything out. So that's going to go to Emily. This is a bit of a mess. Oh, you're already out. So you never got closed back in. What's up, buddy? Yeah, there you go. There's a few of them. They are very camoed. I'm trying to get into your little house. Nothing there yet. We need to get a chest for them. Kind of just... What we can use is one of the chests in the... What did I just pick up? I heard... Oh, maybe that was an animal eating? Alright. Let's go. Coffee time. Don't forget the sunflower. Do I have any other quests? We're still on the leek hunt, and that has slowed it dramatically. But I think we'll just go ahead and dump all these. Excuse me, a little sniffle. Some wood. Gold star for Haley. Apricot for her sister. Oh, there's a leak. All right. Oh. Hang on. I'm sorry. One last thing we really got to do. Do we have bean hot pot? Looking carefully, we have algae soups and stuff. Peppers are great. We just don't have the deal. Eggplants. It's even better than the 130 energy we get out of peppers. So I'm thinking we got eggplants coming in the fall. Let's go 10. And I'm going to put our peppers away. Let's get a few more of these guys out too before we find ourselves out. We do have all these bones. Should be grinding a few more of those. Bring a diamond along. Somebody will want a diamond, right? Alright, now this can go here. Let's put the can away. And we're going to impress the fish with our charm. Can't forget to buy seeds, and we can't forget to give this sunflower, most importantly. Gus is a pretty good guy. You know what, Pam? You're right. He even gives me a free beer on my birthday. So do I. I try to, at least. Or a parsnip. Something. Hiding leek. Oh, look at us. 2 more leeks for George. How many is that? We've got 9 out of 12. We also have a wandering trader lady day today. We should try to get down there maybe before we settle into fishing down on the docks. Haley, happy birthday. Thinking about donating a bunch of clothes. I must have 100 pairs of shoes. That's what you told us the last time we talked to you. All right, here's your sunflower. Happy birthday. You remember my birthday. I'm impressed. Thanks. Yeah, she's already maxed out, so kind of unnecessary. Same with Emily, but with Emily, we're going to get cash from her. I wonder what would happen if I spent all night in the graveyard. Well, what do you think happens to us after we die? I have no idea. We come back as spooky ghosts. We go to heaven. Our energy bodies enter the astral plane. Nothing. We just cease to exist. I think I usually go with spooky ghosts, and it never seems to click with her quite as much as she thinks. Let's try astral plane, which, if it's astral, the plane, like, the idea of a plane is kind of outdated, but that's what she just always says. Huh. Okay. I think that's what she says for the, it is nice to be close to the sea. That's what we're going to do today. We're going to hunt for some shells. I mean, we haven't even been down there to forage, so there could be a lot we're missing out on. Oh, Abigail's going out to the woods. Emily is conveniently here. Oh, you followed through. Thanks. This looks delicious. Sorry, it's my very first one. I had to wait a while, but yeah, absolutely. This house was left in our care by my parents. They've been traveling the world for the last 2 years. We have no idea when they'll be back. I enjoy living here, though. It's a beautiful area, and the town is nice. I think I've mentioned in the past, I stumbled upon a, it was like a forum post or something. I don't know if it was out of Steam or where it was at. That there was this big deal because Haley is the one person in the whole game that doesn't love prismatic shards. Not that we have any to give away as gifts, but it's kind of odd, right? And so there was like rampant speculation going of why doesn't Haley like eggs? And there's some choices you can make late in the game. I'll just say, you know, if you're familiar with divorces and that kind of stuff, like divorcing your spouse in the game, there's some other stuff you can do in the game, late game, that there's opportunities to kind of reset and send things out into the world a little bit. And there's this speculation about, and you know, it's probably just like two internet people. I don't think don't take this for anything too seriously. I can't even point you to a link for it, but basically saying that Haley had to, or for some reason, whatever that reason may have been, had to send her parents out. And whether Emily understands or not, they may continue to explore the world indefinitely, right? Because certainly they, as far as I know at least, and I've never seen anything to break this one, they don't come back, right? You can play this game for 25 in-game years. Emily and Haley will just still have the house to meet. Hang on. Have the house to maintain themselves, and that's kind of their deal. And it, you know, it's just kind of weird as we see more of this world as the game updates and stuff come out, the islands and all that. It does become interesting that one, you'd leave your kids and you just indefinite, like, hey, yeah, you guys take care of things, we're off. Little odd. And as far as I know, there's no in-game reference to them sending letters or anything. I think if you go in the house, there's maybe a postcard. But I'm not sure. And it is a little, you know, it's just there's some stuff just under the surface of this game. Interesting, little edges of dark. I think we're gonna be all right just fishing it out from here, right? We got lots of room. It is 5. I guess what we'll do is go ahead and grab what forage we can, and then if that fills us up, we'll whoosh home. Might even have a beach totem, and this might be the time to use it. There goes Elliot. I certainly can't sell anything to Willie now, right? And as always at the moment, we're short of bait. We don't want to sell those. So let's whoosh home. Do this right. Oh, I forgot that clam. Dang it. That's right. We'll pop. I can do all this. That's nice. Run! How did those dinosaurs even get out? All right, I gotta go get Sadarns. I need to get a sardine for our friends. Nikes! Oh no! No! Damn it! I was thinking it would be worth it to, or would it be worth it to dump? I'm selling you now. I'll sell you. You. I don't think I've sold the seaweed yet, so might as well. We have sold truffles. Sorry, I'm trying to collect my thoughts after that disaster. Damn it, I talked about it so many times, too. Like, oh, we gotta make sure we go get our seeds. Did get a few more trees. Crap. Alright. You go away. You go away. I don't know what I want to do with this thing yet. Let's just throw it up here. And then 2 more. Alright, now I hope I have one. If I come all the way back over here. I do. Well, I won't mess with that. We want to fish. It's already getting a little late. Haven't really fished anywhere yet, but maybe we'll start here. I don't see any bubbles. It feels like I was gonna eat, but we'll see how low our energy gets. Man, those seeds. It's gonna be such a waste. But I think we can still get like a crop of kale and then a split of... Oh, you know what? Maybe we should do cauliflower now? Because we... we goofed, and I don't know that I can get a... I think kales are 7 days, if I remember right. And I think cauliflowers are 12, but there's not that loss of day on the planting reseeding, right? So cauliflower we can plant tomorrow on the 15th, and it will still be done before the end of the season. We'll get a big payout going into summer. I think that's probably what we're going to have to do. We may still very well be able to open up a new field, and there are some crops that are going to finish still that will be harvested. The rhubarb, the other cauliflowers and stuff like that. So there's room to keep doing kale and whatnot. But I think on this date, the best value is to do cauliflower because we don't have to switch them again. It'll basically maximize the growing season. I don't think we've gotten a sardine yet. I don't know. They just always... I've always got so many of them. I don't even think about it. I was like, whatever. We got sardines. That's a herring, but I think they're one of those all the time fish. I sure hope so. Willie, are there sardines out here right now? Willie's just irate that I keep talking. Oh, it's an anchovy. Keep talking to myself while I'm fishing. Talking to you guys, but he doesn't know you're here. Kind of sitting on my shoulder. Alright. Let's calm back down. Could be the chest. Come on. Super chest. Okay. We already have one of those in the museum, so too important there. It's 10:10. We're gonna call it an early-ish night when we use up our energy. We'll just walk home so we can be uh, close to bed in midnight at least, and or we can even whoosh home so we can be in bed at midnight. If we don't, if it starts telling me I'm low on energy, we'll switch out. But I think we got a few casts in there still. But that way we don't have to waste a bunch of food. We're a little tight. This will be the last time that we're tight on food, because by the time this summer hits and we start getting peppers, we're going to have enough pepper poppers to carry us kind of constantly, right? So food will not be a concern, and then we can just supplement with specialty stuff, Lucky Lunches and fishing ones, Seafoam, right? All right, there's our energy getting low. Be a sardine. You don't feel like a sardine. Sardine! Dang it. Alright. Let's check our chest here, just to be sure. Because some of these things are getting low. We want to have available fish. Like, those I don't think I need, but maybe an extra couple halibut. Anchovies. I've got 2. We don't need to be ridiculous about it, but worth keeping an eye. Although that's how we don't end up in this sardine situation, right? And I don't know if we've done Nautilus fossil yet, so I'll throw that over here. Ready to go in the next batch of clothes. We'll do bones next time. I want to sleep. I think we got another day in us. How you guys doing? I'm going to step away real quick while we look at the scores here. You guys tallied up. All 5 categories covered, though. It's a good day. 23 grand. All right, my friends. We're back. Let's get one more day in here. A little bonus coverage, right? I don't want to push it too far and go with like a marathon stream because I'm still getting the voice and all that recovered. But certainly been missing you guys. It's getting late. It's not. Look at that. We're almost at 100 grand in hand. That is fantastic. Another one of these guys. Now, I don't know... Oh, here we go. Record player one. Big fan of leaks. Can you bring me one? Dude! Now, I don't know how that works, except that I think I can bring one of my existing leaks. This is the problem here. We gotta reset. I hope... No, dang it. We didn't look at the TV either, did we? I was too excited. Oh, look at purple mushroom. It's got to be a super happy day then, right? I don't know if this is a spirit indicator, but that's fantastic. And happy music, of course. Makes everything better. All right, let's try to go to Piers today, huh? And I guess we won't worry about that sardine too much. Rhubarb looks ready. Purple mushroom. That's fantastic. Fortune teller. Somewhat annoyed that we get a purple mushroom. I don't know how that works, but all right. Rain all day tomorrow. Maybe it'll be happy then. Salmonberry season. Fantastic. I totally forgot. And our foraging is already... Oh, no. Already doing well. Let's go with a grape. I need two. Dang it. Back here. Alright. We need you to go away, you to come back out. I didn't refill you. Let's get coffee going. I guess this is, in that sense, it's good, because now we can pick all these and start a new batch. It is fantastic. I think we're now less than half a water can, so we can get 2 days without even needing to refill. Watch me. Oh, look, we're gonna have plenty of water. Oh, but I do have to get these extra ones. I think we'll still be fine for that. We just gotta remember to refill for day after tomorrow. Alright, so now we have 5. Oh, we already planted the garlic, that's right. 5 garlic. I don't know anybody that loves regular old rhubarb. We only have 2, but we got a lot of gold, so I'll save some. Maybe we'll try some spec gifts. We're going to cash those in, though. Alright, remember. 5 sets of stuff. And I don't know if I think we can still do the cauliflower plant. I think now it's just, it's pushing up to the end of the, last day to harvest them. Which is fine. Gather that, and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Swap you out. And those were goat cheeses, so more money. Put them all away. Ooh, first void egg. We got more crops there. I guess we'll just keep going silver large eggs. You guys doing all right? Look really happy. All right. Just getting a lot of silver quality eggs, you know? I'm just saying. Iridium. Oh, here we go. All right. Big harvest. That's what we're here for. Gonna have so much money. Now we can let the apricots go and pick the trees. Ideally, I'd love every other day. Just so that we're not missing a day and losing production. But don't have to get the trees every day. That's just too much of a time suck. But and if you trust yourself and your memory, then just do it every third day, right? Then the tree will fill up. It will be full, though, so that fourth day you won't get any new fruit. So, and as far as I know, there's no such thing as a tree autograph. All right, we got to go let our dinos out. Let's get coffee going again. Got to buy crop seeds. Got to buy crop seeds. It's Monday. I don't think we have. Ooh, there we go. I keep talking about it. We got to get a chest set up so we can run our dino mayo over there. Eventually some mayo machines, but for now, just stash them in here. We can do that tomorrow. I guess I'll do one more. We'll have an oddball. Bing-a-ling. No, don't chink. Bing. Forgot to dump those. Cloth can come up here. Start reloading. All right. Put the watering can away. Look for leaks amongst salmon berries. Guess that we're not fishing for sardines. I'm gonna check these two fish. Sardine. Spring, fall, and winter. So we just got totally blocked. Summer and winter is sturgeon. So we got totally locked out in winter fishing on the sturgeon. So I guess we found where this game is not giving us much love. It's prismatic shards and fish in season. So we should keep working ocean fishing, though, until we can get a more suitable deal. But I think after Haley's trade out, let's go. I'm tempted to go right back to lime green shirt. I really like it. Let's go with this kind of. It's kind of shrimp clammy, right? Shrimpy. I know it's not the shrimp shirt, but we've worn a lot of these. Getting a good oh, maybe to match the shoes. Let's go with that. And you know what? I think I'm gonna go hatless. I guess I gotta kind of matches the shoes. Yeah, it's a nice day. Got a little sun. Tree fertilizer, 10 of them. Awesome. What was that I just put in? That was another one of the ribby things, right? All right, that should go down to the seed bin. I'm looking. I don't think I have 100 saps piled up or anything. We gotta buy seeds. It's a good reminder. We gotta buy seeds. 5 stacks of seeds. And then salmon berries and fishing. What is this? Granny Evelyn wants a leek. And this is not a gathered leek, right? This is a out of the bin leek. So we can't confuse that. Leeks. Should chop down that tree again so leeks can't hide on me like they had been. Leeks, and salmon berries. I'm not seeing the salmon berries yet. I guess we're going to have to get down into the woods. Let's go check this. There's Evelyn. We don't have anything until Pam's birthday. Potato for Sandy. All right. Well, maybe that's going to set up for tomorrow. I'm hoping Evelyn? No. George's leek. Oh, thank you, dear. This leek looks delicious. George will be so happy. Well, he said you cooked some up for the festival day. Yeah, that's what he told me the other day at the festival. Oh my, what a lovely day. All right. Enjoy your leek. 500 G for that. Nice. All right, seeds. Stop messing around. I wish Abby wouldn't spend so much time in her room. She's fine. Leah, how are you doing? I haven't talked to you in ages. Trees look nice today. Spending time in nature is very rewarding. Couldn't agree more. I need some nature-y time. It's winter. It's a little tougher. But I could get out there throwing the snowshoes and check out some parks or something. 12 days, right? So it is the 15th. If you do the quick math, that gets to the 27th, but remember, this day is not going to count, so that should be done on the 28th of spring, and we'll get a last big payout, and we're going to have 96, and then another 24 is 120? Yeah, that sounds right, right? 5 times 24? Yeah, 120, right? All right, let's keep ourselves well hydrated with coffee. Oh, or you. I know you're a bigger tea fan. I was gonna drink. Jody, how you doing? Say I visited Yoba's altar to give thanks for my husband's safe return. Oh, that's nice of you. It's good. Remember, a lot of people in a religious-y type stuff are like, I need, I want, I gotta have kind of stuff. Sometimes it's good to be like, I thank you. I didn't even know I needed that thing, whatever it was. A good relationship with my patients. Yes, you are. I got it. Our relationship is building. Hey, Vincent. What's up, buddy? Glad Dad's back, but he's different than I remember. Oh. Hello, farmer. I've been gone so long, I feel like a stranger. Ah, you're not a stranger. Look, even your kid is glad you're back. All right. Hey, that was a really great gift. Yep. See ya. We gotta run. We gotta go do a loop looking for these boys. I know we're not to level 10 yet on foraging, but maybe we're level 9? So our salmon berries here will help. Gotta get back. Maybe I should be at the beach right now and fishing before. Maybe they leave early. I didn't even look at hours. I just was looking at seasons, but maybe that's been the problem. We are getting 3 salmon berries per bush, which is fantastic. Let's... we're not going to get back over there. Dang it. I'm going to get that sardine. I promise. It just might not be today. Maybe it's a night thing, though. I always thought we could get sardines. I know there's salmon berries down that way, but gotta kind of move. Oh, look at this. All right. It's really leeks we want, and I think since it is salmon berry season, instead of pushing for the sardine when it might be only an early fish, I think what we're gonna do is go up to the lake, looking for leeks all the way, and then fish for sturgeon. And we gotta plant all these because I can't leave that. Trust myself to do it. See, I was already talking about sardines, and if you think I wouldn't have, if the timing wasn't close, that I would have ended up fishing there all evening and forgetting these guys, totally wasting all the money because they wouldn't have grown in time then. That's me. All right. A few more here. Look at our maths. So strong. Okay, that's all good. Got plenty of horseradish. We'll put away that one. I'm just going to dump all this stuff. I know. Not quite there, but it is what it is. Alright, now we're wandering towards the lake. We may just be doing a loop of wandering to get more wine cranking. We got the strawberries for it, right? Ooh, there's a horseradish. Not a leek, sadly, but take it. Gotta keep cruising fast as we can. Oh, and we can go in the Adventurers Guild today. Let's at least give you the quality horseradish. It's a great gift. Thank you. You're welcome, man. Chris Bear of the Wilderness is all I care to know. I live out here by choice. Yeah, I know, dude. Thought we were friends. Oh, leek. Fantastic. Alright, we got what we needed. Let's just check this way. I don't see any. Sometimes you can peek up there. I guess... Alright, let's be on the lab. She's a good kid. Yes, she is. Nice of her to help you out like that. Have I told you about I built her house from... You did. It's definitely been the highlight of my career so far. Well, I'm looking forward to another house upgrade soon. But, those are pricey, and they need a lot of wood. And we got 0. Bunch of daffodils. Sadly, this is not leek country. But again, I'm trying to boost the foraging as much as we can so that we can get that level 10 bonus, right? All right, now we're going to go to the quarry. Ooh. Look at all of you guys. Heck yeah. So kind of a diversion. But we got time. I need more coffee. There's lots of copper going in there. I was hoping for leek over here, but we got salmon berries. And I could have stopped to grab stuff, but here's what I really wanted to check. So our slimes, we moved up not quite another 100. Bats we finished. Dust sprites, we have 366 out of 500 now. Obviously, we got another 50 in there. I think we were at like 270 or something the last time we looked at the beginning of the stream. We also have turned on most of the stuff. Rock crabs were 2/3 locked in. Mummies, not too many because they require the cherry bombs, and we don't just have endless funds, although we could buy a bunch now. Serpents we're doing okay on. Pepper Rex, we really need the Galaxy Sword. Start chopping those guys. All right, good to see y'all. Oh, I forgot to get the ring. All right, not that I'm really looking to switch it out yet, but we can't get this vampire ring, which tops off our health as we kill monsters. What it doesn't do, though, is top off our energy as we kill monsters. And so, ultimately, it doesn't end up being the best. Bust up. But now, cut our little run short because we gotta get that wine going. But we can do some selling here of these. Let's sell the diamonds. And I'll hang on to the emerald. I don't know that we have many of those. Go put this in the George pile. 5, 10. So 2 more. Let's see if that lines up. If our system, hey, 10 out of 12. System is working. And then let's just go over. Oh, we gotta close all these up because it's gonna rain tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, everybody's snug and warm. We're gonna get strawberries going. And I don't know where we ended up leaving our coffee beans. I guess they must be in the produce chest. This is where we really gotta hit everything, because we're just moving too fast. Every once in a while you miss one. That is fantastic. Another 54 bottles. It was like 27 grand last time. I didn't grab the coffee beans. Dumb. Speaking of coffee. Coffee. We got this. We got lots of energy today anyway, so we can stay late on the farm. And now, other than our watering and getting another keg going, we just need to wait for that massive Colorado cash-in. Did I say Colorado? I meant cauliflower. It's where I live. Comes up every once in a while, so, you know. Let's just keep those coffee beans in. I don't know that I'm going to use them tomorrow, but I may. Depends what kind of luck we got, right? Because rain tomorrow means it could be a great day to go skull caving. Put you away. You're going to come over here in the jewelry section of our wardrobe. And for anybody wondering, the reason why I'm not jumping into that, we have a Ring of Yoba that we crafted. Occasionally shields the wearer from damage. And we have this glowstone ring that has magnet, light, and I guess it's the Iridium Band that does those two and also gives us attack damage. So we still need to get that, but sprinklers are the higher priority at the moment. Tonight it is just after bedtime, but we're pretty good. Let's go. By the way, we may go for, depending on what the spirits say, we may go for another day tomorrow. If we can get a Skull Cave trip in, I'm going. I don't care what I should do. Got 3 cloth out of that. I'm not going to do extra stuff. I just want to get those cloths, and I'm going to take these. We'll go do a little sewing. And we can check this guy, see if we did it, or throw it in the bone meal, because even though it's a fossil, it's technically bone, right? So let's get that and these 3. I think that math works out if I haven't already done some of these. Excavator shirt, so we don't need that. And this might be, yeah, so a lot of those fossils are the same. Get here. Nice cranberry red shirt, looks like. How about a jelly shirt? Is this the PB&J shirt? No. What is that? I don't know. Duck mayo. Just blue. Aquamarine shirt. Now, wouldn't that make more sense to be the aquamarine? Shirt is a wearable shirt. And, classy top. Feels like the softest velvet. Wow. Okay. So we can now throw you in the bin. I kind of like my purple, but that aquamarine is kind of neat too. This guy is ready to go in the bone bin, along with these 2 more vertebra. And I've got these 2 extra cloth. Have we... This may be dumb. Ooh, it's kind of nice. Look at that one too. It's more fall colors, but that's our eggplant shirt. Oh, I didn't put the. There we go. So of these two, botanist is the reason why I even go down this path. Everything that we technically forage, right? So like our mushroom cave doesn't count. I don't know if there. I don't know that if we farmed wild seeds, I don't think that counts as foraging them. So I don't think you get the iridium bonus there. But for instance, if we go to the skull cave and there's red or purple mushrooms, they're all going to be iridium, and everything else. Every single salmon berry we pick up from now on is going to be iridium quality, and we're going to get 3 per bush. So outstanding. That right there will probably do it, even if the spirits are good. And look at that cash. 46,833 G out of just crops. 346 out of the forage. We had a random bunch of stuff there. Mining, we got a diamond. 2 of them, actually. I think 1 from mining. No, those were both from the quarry. And then our coffee beans. So, fantastic day. But, oh, the rhubarb. Yeah, look at that. Almost 6 grand in rhubarb money. A couple jellies for the blackberries. Blackberries, again, not super top. Goat cheese. Awesome. Mayo, always nice. Our strawberries, of course, fantastic. They're up over. They kind of settled back again there. Just over 7, but not as close to 8. And then our strawberry one, again, hitting hard. It's 504 for the strawberry one, times 50. That's where we get our 27 grand there. What a day. Fantastic. That puts us well over 100 grand. Awesome. Probably up. Oh, no. I think that's my outside one. Yikes. All right, let's quick get... we'll do that just to clear up the space. Weather report. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Good humor. Maybe. I'm so worried about my my orange tree. I assume that that's this orange tree. Because this vile grass started growing, and the slightest little bit of grass, I was always watching down here. I wasn't watching this way. I assume that's what it was, and it wasn't another tree inside that got held up. But again, these have already kind of by default become auxiliary trees, right? Cosmetic, just make everything look nice. I love having fruit trees around. It's good for the bees, right? And it's gonna just be a nice supplement for all of our stuff. We get that rice down there. I assume it's done as well. We get a red mushroom. Go get it. Drink a coffee. Oh, I forgot to put that speed grow away. Alright, speaking of trees not being able to grow because stuff spread in, you get out of the way. I'm hoping that was it. Alright, you go. Oh, all these strawberries. I'm like sighing, like, oh man, I got all these strawberries to get. I'd really like to get to the desert, right? Sandy wants a potato. I think we're on day 2 of that. It's reasonable spirits. We'll probably get chased, let's face it, but we just, fingers crossed on something dropping us a shard. Alright, big money. Nothing off the red mushroom. We'll store that. Nothing into here. Still got the stupid cloth I'm dragging around everywhere. I don't think there's anything seed-wise that we gotta get. It's Tuesday, so I don't need to worry about shopping or orders or anything. Robin and Marnie and everybody are going to be at the workout sessions, so Nothing too much there. Store you guys 126 and 6. Here's 6 more big milks and no wool at the moment. No need to open doors today. Hey guys. Yeah, so maybe by Wednesday of this week we'll want to get a auto grabber set up for this one, and if we put the auto grabber into the other, I never have to bother with the chest. So that's kind of what I'm thinking there. Keep stockpiling up those void eggs, and I guess we could do dino, but it's already started here. All right, regular old mayo day. Greenhouse. So clearly it wasn't that orange tree. It started producing. This would normally be the day that I would just skip it, right? Like, okay, but we'll get them on cycle. We've now gotten orange, so yeah, I'm kind of sadly hopeful that it's the outside tree that wasn't able to grow. But look at us. 4 of the fruit trees ready. Let's put this away. Let's go do a few more coffees, and I should dump half that stack at least. Before we go to the Skull Cave, right? Case the worst should happen. We want to get and out. Am I missing any? I think so. That would be a thing. That would be something somebody smart would do. We should change the floor in there so that the kegs don't look as close to the floor color, and then I think it would stand out more if they got missed and weren't shimmying. Boo-bopping, doing the coffee brew thing. I assume our grass is still good. 490, nice. Get a couple swipes. I'm sorry, I know sardines. We're working on it. There's a little bit more grass. All right, now we got a plan up, and I think we're gonna let all of our salmonberry goodness hold. I know this is stupid. Let's just dump this though. Dunk. Come back over here. I'm gonna dump half my coffees. I think I'm gonna dump all those coffees. I'm gonna switch the eggplant for the peppers because we want to be able to move fast. I'm gonna get one more of these to go up here. Because we'll probably come back with bones. Then here I'm gonna put all of you away. We're gonna grab these 2. I think I still need a potato. Potato for Sandy. Oh my god. Do not accidentally bomb ourselves. Do I have something else for in here? What was I doing in here? Oh, it's just the mayo, right? All right. For Sandy, we're going to get her a daffodil and a potato. And then I want to dump that, sell that. I've got returns. I got food. I got bombs. We're going to go by the dwarf. Oh, go by the dwarf. Let's bring him something, not waste a trip. I got 13 of those. Sounds great. Man, oh man, oh man. All right, tree fertilizer. Mayo. Don't really even have time to check the board. I think we'll risk it. Go to the mines instead. My friend. How would you like a topaz? Dink. Hey, I really love this stuff. You can find great things in the mines. Yep. Ramekin and cave. Yeah, I'm sorry I interrupted your cave carrot stories. All right. Watching the balance. 100. It seems perfect. All right. Thank you, sir. I got to run. Bust up. And so far, I think this is a valid question, but I haven't gotten the lava katana. The other day, somebody was asking, like, "Where's your galaxy sword?" Well, I don't have a prismatic shard. I can't make one. But as I understand it, the lava katana is the second best sword in the game, right? And it might be worth getting that. Oh, I love getting flowers from the ground. All right, let's talk. You can find coconuts and cactus fruit outside. Take as many as you like. All right. They're yummy too. Hee hee hee. Nice. I got an iridium one, but I'm gonna give you this potato. Hey, you brought me the item I asked for. It looks perfect. Here's a little something for your trouble. Fantastic. It's early yet, but we've got some cash. Obviously, we don't have time to grow more rhubarb, but these starfruit seeds grow at summertime, so we might as well get a jump on it so it doesn't all hit us at once. So I'm gonna get one field as we keep going through. You know what? Screw it. We want to get up to 72. And now I'm on an off thing. Oh, no, that wasn't even it. 66, 71, 72, right? So 3 stacks of those for summer. That will be fantastic. She's unfortunately not interested in buying my mixed seed at all. But see this. Coconut fruit, already iridium quality. I'm sorry, did I call that a coconut? Oh, gold mask. That's new, right? But yeah, all these now, iridiums. Also, truffles, believe it or not, are foragey, right? The pigs root them up, but then we go forage them off our land. And yeah, iridium truffles now. Even though we want to make the oil ultimate, I thought that was the deal. So all of a sudden, that's a lot of good money. And now very quickly we can start moving away from I'm thinking here. Away from having like gold star stuff of the 4G chest for gifts and just holding a few iridiums. And then our inventory troubles are completely gone because everything's just iridium. Got a little, speaking of iridium, got a little ore there. And this is great. I'll take you guys all day. Come on, I would like to keep moving forward as I'm... Oh, no! No. I said I would like to keep moving forward as I'm swinging. All right, there we go. I got a few of them out. You're dead. You're dead. Good. All right. How do I want? Oh, I must have critted on one. Dang it. All right, hold on. Let me just feed up here. Actually... Dude, come on. Hit you like a dozen times. Alright, I had a ladder. I think, yeah, it's over here. Oh, there's a hole, though. And we would definitely want another coffee. Three levels. No. Oh, boy. I don't know if I can... Oh god. This is kind of bad. Even if I don't get him, I should get the other two. I hope that hits. That was not where I... envision that one going off. Alright, 4 o'clock. Food's alright, our health's alright, but let's eat a few more hops. Hop, skips, and jumps. That's also where having iridium salmon berries, they're great to sell, but if we do run low on hops, they may have even more energy. I think they start with 25, right? Oh, give me something. You guys are so slow. Can you hurry up? Oh, turn around, you stupid. Okay. No, there's one mummy, but let's get out of here. Oh, crap. Gotta run. That's, like I said, it might get chased. That's how we get chased. Seven serpents are gonna wreck your day. Don't push it. Okay, there's that. Let's get a fresh coffee. One serpent, though. And a bunch of big purple slabs. Dude. Whew. Alright, how we doing here? 337, I gotta go. I still only got 2. Unfortunately, I think other than pink cakes down here, everything's going to have an effect. So we lose our speed if we eat other stuff to save our poppers. Dude. Look, game, if you're not going to give me a shard, then you gotta play a little cooler with. One thing I should probably... Oh, god dang it, man. Sorry. You guys all sit in that little corner. Here we go. Just one. I got us to 3. I don't think we have an exit yet. Unless I missed it. I'll maybe try to cherry bomb in these other rooms if we don't get something. Oh, there we go. Diamond. Ooh, that's nice. But clearly, a little punished if we try to go too far. So we'll just take what we can out of the floors if they're like all these purple slimes, right? There's always a chance to get ore. You want to be as deep as possible because iridium. Damn it! Did you see that? I get the. I couldn't turn one. Like it would turn me all the way past back and forth. So I don't know. This is like not very happy spirits, right? It's like happy enough spirits to give us the purple guys, but not so happy as to keep us alive necessarily. All right, that's good though. Let's get a nice big juicy fat bomb up here. There we go. See, even the little rocks like that, they can produce iridium. They can certainly give us coal. Here's what you don't want to have happen, because see him like hanging out up there? The little guys aren't going to get caught if he just sits... Alright, that was good. Alright, we got an exit already. Let's coffee back up. 9:20. What can we get? How about a bunch more? Dude! That has always been the bit of this game that just kills me. It's like, you kind of get, like, the combat as you get up a little bit is totally leveled by just making your character do stuff you're not trying to do, and it's so frustrating. It kind of keeps you loving it, but it does suck in the moment. We do have bounty out on skellies, or mummies, I mean, so... Ah! Come on, hurry up. Oh, that was not my sword. Ooh, not quite as exciting as they were before we hit the jackpot. Well, there we go. Good little mummy level. Oh, damn it. Just got to get that off on me, huh? All right, all right. 11 o'clock. And we're whooshing home. I'm not too worried about that. I do have another serpent here. Ah, you... There we go. Oh, nice. Full iridium bar. Okay. 12 a.m. Let's give it one more look. But we do want to get out of Dodge, right? We just don't have to close up the animals. Why did I turn there? I didn't try to turn. Oh, no! Was that my Yoba ring? What was that? Must have been Yoba Ring for the first time really hitting. That is pretty rare, I gotta say. Now, since we're on the last level we're gonna be on, I'm gonna eat this. Get some health back. And then we can... Oh, dude! Ah! Alright, that was good. Skash, what's up, my friend? How have you been, dude? I've seen, like, when I've checked post videos that you've been streaming, but I haven't seen you in any of my waking hours. How you doing? Hope you're awesome. Great to see you. Oh, no! Oh, dude, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah. Worst thing I've had going on. I had a pretty nasty sore throat yesterday. Or, I'm sorry, earlier this week. Last week. So I was down for a couple days. Thankfully, I guess, no COVID, but didn't really change things too much for me. I still was, all but in bed. We're not making it to bed, are we? Cat's in the way. Thank you, spirits. Probably not going to get our full energy back, but man, what a trip. But we can make plenty more iridium sprinklers. We got the bar, and we got enough ore for sure to get one more, so we can finish up all of our active crops watering and look to expand the farm. It was to be just overheat and stuff. Man, I'm sorry. Hope you're staying cool. You could definitely come cool off in most parts of the United States, but Colorado, man, we are crispy today. I think they were hoping for it to get up above zero just a bit. Let's see what it says. I don't really trust whatever this weather widget thing is. It says -2. I'm guessing at this time it's up into the single digits where I'm at, but we got snow, we got winter in full effect. Just introduced to the constellation. I'm trying to think StarCraft. I'll check out your stuff. Not Starfield though, right? Because like Constellation is the organization in Starfield. Is that what? Are we talking Starfield? I haven't been. Um, I haven't been there. But as long as access up to the mountains and Winter White Blackcomb and Whistler, right? Those are the two where the Olympics and all that stuff were. I'd love to get out there for a ski trip, but I'd love to be out there maybe sometime when it wasn't probably quite so rainy and nasty in the summertime. Starfield, nice man. I'm glad you got it. I'm sorry. Sorry, there was some hardware issues with it, but that's awesome, dude. You tipped me off. I absolutely loved it. I don't know if you followed the series all the way through. Uh, I just very late game got a like a secondary, but story quest where the character was bugged and was inaccessible on one of the maps, and have kind of backed off. We'll see. It was a great playthrough though. I love that game, and love the exploration-y bit. It's gonna probably be a while before I feel the need to start back and do another big run, because one thing, I loved the character backstory that we had, and I'd obviously try to switch that up a little bit. And two, you know what you know. You're gonna kind of go through all the stories. But man, I hope you have a wonderful run on that. Sounds awesome. And I will definitely keep watching for you, see if I can catch you. I did while I was sick. I was like, how about you, man? I get the least little bit sick, I'm just done. Like, oh no, I'm just gonna curl up here in a little ball and be miserable. And in like the IRL world, I found like the guy is Grumpy Trucker, like Grumpy Trucker 26 or something. I think it's Grumpy Trucker 6. I don't know, but he's a Grumpy Trucker. He's the one that I see on, and he's a U.S. based semi truck driver. I did like the full road trip. I was like, hell yeah, man, let's go. Just chilling out. He's driving through all kinds of different weather and out on the open roads. You kind of, are watching out the front window. We had audiobooks cranking. It was great. So big shout out. Unexpectedly fun. I think obviously it's got a limited appeal. Although he got a chat with folks that keep coming back. I'll definitely put him on the drop in and say what's up list. But if you haven't checked it out, man, I'm all. That's what I'd always hoped for on some of my road trips. Was like, man, I just want to be able to drop in and hit a little bit of the road when I'm out driving on it, because it's so beautiful. It's one of my favorite activities. You can't afford to do it all the time, but seeing the country, all that kind of stuff, pretty cool. And obviously getting a semi-trucker's perspective on what's frustrating for them out of traffic and what's not and all that, I think I'm pretty good. I usually a little push in the window on the speed, so I'm usually moving beyond and past, but I try to be a considerate passer of semis and watch the on-ramps and all that kind of stuff, because they can't just jam on the brakes, and they can't wiggle out of the way very quickly. So that was cool, really good. Otherwise, man, it was kind of nice, but just, I guess, a good time to be sick when it's so bitterly cold out that nobody's going outside. Well, yeah, well, AAA and all that kind of stuff. So I'm kind of just talking here on this screen because we actually went 5 hours, and since I was trying to preserve my voice, I was really not planning on going a whole lot longer. So I'm going to kind of wrap up. We're going to check in what we got, though. So let's sleep. Let's see what our money for the day. Oh, there we go. Hit points. We want to deal damage, especially since we don't have the top sword yet. And then let's look at our cash. Strawberry cash. Not no wine today, which gave us 27 grand the other day, but it's keeping us rolling. And a few coffee bean monies, almost 10 grand. And now we're not going to do anything in this day, but we are going to look at the inventory because we were racing for bed and didn't even see what we got on this trip. So here it is. Almost 2 bars worth of ore. And I may have one piece lying in the bin. I'm not sure. I think so. We bought all of our starfruit seeds for summer. We're a week in advance, but I was there. Decided to go ahead and buy it. We had to give Sandy a potato anyway. Some nice assorted ores. We got this golden mask, which is a Gunther artifact. That's always good. And we got a secret note. It doesn't matter. I could look at all this stuff, but it's just going to reset when we start the game for the next stream. We used 15 cherry bombs, but stocked up on those from the dwarf. We're getting enough money now that I can do that with some confidence, but we will be able to turn this into an immediate sprinkler. We're gonna have to water those 2 plots, hopefully get 2 more. That'll cover everything that we've got planted right now with watering and open up another section. And as I alluded to early, we are very likely to be able to do that. So we'll have 10 days worth of crop, which I think just kale or something like that. That's good cash, but obviously doesn't have the full rhubarb or cauliflower growing season. We're not going to plant more strawberries or coffee or anything. So we'll keep filling in some spring crops along the way, and can probably even open up the next 3 fields below and keep her 2 watering, right? But just for the timing of stuff to get more crops going, this is a good time, right? We got all those cauliflower growing, so we don't have a lot of turnover on those. So we can plant just a bunch more like kale for a cash crop. And Try to load up on those. Also, big stuff today. We got the level 10 combat. Here, let's look at these guys. Under skills, everything but fishing now is good to go. We picked up combat. We got brute, which gives us 15% more damage all the time. That's fantastic. And we got foraging, which allows us to get iridium quality. That just hit yesterday, so all the cactus and coconut, those are all iridium, and everything else will be, including all the salmon berries. Really good. We already had done mining, which gives us extra coal, and artisan, which gives us the wine and cheese and all that extra bonus. So really good stuff. Having a blast. Skash, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you dropping by. It's good to see you, and I will continue to watch for you. I don't know if you're like what your day scheduling time is, but I'll try to keep an eye out and be able to get in and catch some of your awesome quality content. It's so good. But sorry you had hardware issues. I'm glad it wasn't anything different. Did notice. I was like, man, I haven't seen Skash, and I was basically just, oh, it's on Twitch. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. All the VOD viewers and everything. I know we had some great chatters earlier. Folks had to wander off, go to bed and all that. So we will say good night to you guys in the other parts of the world, and good afternoon to my friends here in the U.S. Take care. Stay awesome, my friends. Again, even if you don't live here in the States, Martin Luther King, inspirational person, putting his faith and values into practice and living a life that was entirely, ultimately given to causes that he felt were worthy. So that is entirely to be celebrated, and obviously a great chance on our U.S. holiday here to celebrate it. So there we go. Guys, I will see you tomorrow, because should be nothing to get in the way. Take care. Stay awesome. We'll see you next time. Bye now.